Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be here for this fine all-day Sunday stream and show number 2621 here on Twitch. Gonna be kicking things off with the FTL101 continuation Federation A, run number 62. Let's head into the game and see where it takes us. Somewhere fun, I'm sure. Feel free to throw out some name suggestions for this fine vessel. It's going to be number 62. I'm going to grab some names for our crew here off the patron list. All right, we're going to start from the top here. I got some new names. Awesome. We got Brandlore, who I believe is here. I think I saw him. We got Gindy, 225. We got Dutch. And we got Soup Rock. Hey there, Concho Mahado, what's good? Marty Khan, Vaduma, Josa Loda. Hey there, Gora. What's up, Brandlore? Show not found. Gisp, Banglink, good to see you. What's up, Pig? Samurai 7, Seta Glow. What's up, Reginald, Linehawks, Flutterdash, and all the rest. Hey, before we get started here, too, thank you all for that support before we even begin today. Casa Nerd, thanks for 5 months. Bodil, thanks for keeping it dapper. Vostroyan, thanks for 6 months. Brooks, 9090 with 5. AK Havoc, thanks for 27. Sizegi, thanks for 15. Reginald, 39. And NBM, thanks for 63 months, dude. Well, tough choice for a name here. Let's see what we got suggested so far. Ooh, some good suggestions. They're all a bit long, though. We're probably going to have to combine a couple. All right, I got a unique name here. We're gonna go for the Gravy Fork. That's what it is. Gravy Fork is not a real tool, but I just made that up. Let's go. Number 62. What do I want to change here? I want to move the rock to engines. I'll go here. Well, it depends on the viscosity of the gravy, Neuroxis, but you're probably right. Alright, let's go ahead and see what's up. If you're new to FTL, it's the roguelike game of space exploration. It's our goal to work our way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space. This square right here represents one sector. The lines within will be the Rebel fleet pursuit, pushing us towards the exit and beyond. And we're off. Federation has the artillery beam, which is a very slow firing but very powerful weapon. Pierces all shields and rips through the ship. Yeah, I think there was just, like, they upload immediately, the new emotes, but they, oh no. Take a second to res out. Whew, lucky miss, man. Lucky miss. Please hit. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna have a lot of emotes incoming today. Just got our order fulfilled. Okay, they're trying to get away. Oh, no, they're not. What's going on in there? Oh, they're dying. Okay. Neat. All right, 21 and 18, 39 scrap. First jump. That is pretty good, man. In fact, that's like literally as good as it gets in Sector 1. 40 is about the maximum value you're going to get from 2 jumps, period. That was pretty cool. Okay, combat drone, missile launcher, a little problematic. Yeah, at least the missile launcher's down. It's a start. Actually, I need him on there. Okay, so the drone can hit me. The missile launcher will hit me. So I want to try to fix this way. Really hoping this ship doesn't run away. Since it's the rigger type, I really doubt it will. I'm gonna go ahead and hit drones now. Okay, well, it didn't get it down. Fair enough. Now they're gonna fire with this again. Whoops. Our shield gets hit here, could be a problem. That is also a problem. Yeah, that's the one I was worried about. Let's not leave piloting, though. Oh, man. Oh, man, that is tough. Let's have a shield back online now. You know, at this rate, I think I should probably just take my lick here. They're going to run out of missiles pretty soon, so we've pretty much achieved maximum damage here. I'm gonna say no on that. Good. Very much offset by the high scrap reward we got previously. That really wasn't that rough of a fight. It was unfortunate, but not unexpected at all. A good time to demonstrate some composure. Okay. Oh, these all connect to the exit. Interesting. Okay, 2 shields up. Definitely a lot safer now with 2 shields. Oh, send away party to investigate. Okay, rebels under attack, or dock under attack. This base we probably want to go to now. It could be a store, but probably not. We'll count this out here in a minute. Okay, allied ASB is good. This could even be a full repair, so pretty cool. Yo, Coda, thanks for 55, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Hell yeah, repair and an engineer and a high scrap reward. That's what I'm talking about. That's why you got to keep your composure during those unfortunate events, because a lot of the time it just doesn't matter. We got air gear. Nice. Alright, air gear is going to hang out over here. This side of the ship's very weak to damage. I want to have another engineer on that side. Alright, let's figure out exactly how many jumps I'm going to do here. It looks very likely we're going to dive because the exit's in a nebula, so we get extra jumps that way. So if I go 1, 2, 3, let's count here. How many jumps to this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 1, this is 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does not connect down there. Okay. So the only way to this jump is through this one. Noted. Let's try this again. This is 1, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5, 6, 7.5 is going to be over this jump. That's difficult. Is there another way to do this? I guess this jump is just as good as this jump. I do believe this will not be overtaken. It looks like it's over halfway, though. It's really on the line there. Well, regardless, we're going to take these 3 and then head up this way. One, two, 3. Okay. Here we go. Hey, Deadbeat Bird. Thanks for 9 wonderful months. Appreciate that continuation, dude. Okay, they're in shield room right now. There we go. Yeah, I'd say Lucky Daisy for now. Alright, is this a boarding drone? It's a boarding drone. Alrighty then. I'm gonna collapse on the boarding drone. This ship can't damage us, and we're pretty low already. Alright, let's go ahead and try to kill the drone here. Disable that anyways. That'd be nice. They're going to send out another boarding drone, so it's definitely a goal of mine here to disable the drone room. Maybe. I got fire started in there. I saw enough movement, we guaranteed that. Okay. So for 1 damage, the boarding drone no longer activates. We're going to see our artillery beam go off for the first time here. There it is. Enemy FTL delayed indeed. Hey there, Dukowski. Glad you could make it. Okay, 2 lasers versus 2 shields, so we're safe-ish here. Just gonna fire at mind control to simplify right now. Really don't enjoy a beefed up Manus hitting us here. There we go. Oh yeah, this is Federation A, thanks. Just mislabeled the title. Hey Emil, thanks for 10 wonderful months. Much appreciation. Okay, moving on. Distress looks okay here. Distress is definitely the best beacon overall in this current situation. Oh, this is over halfway now. Okay, how many jumps to this jump? 2, 3, 4, 5.5. All right, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5, 6.5 here. I could also try. Yeah, we got some options here. We're gonna end on this jump though. We have not seen a store yet, which is fortunate because we've had time to build up enough scrap to buy a weapon. I will give you 4 fuel, and you're gonna give us a high scrap reward as payment. I like these guys. Very likely a second store back here as well. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4.5 here. Yo, Hobbs the Tiger, thanks for 108 months of lurking, my man. All right, here we go. Man, having a double engineer sure is nice, huh? Alright, store time. We don't have to buy anything here, though if there is a weapon, we probably will. A weapon pre-igniter. Okay, some nice weapons. Burst Laser 1 looks pretty solid. Alright, Burst Laser 1 it is. How much for weapons right now? 60s. So we're going to see what's up. If there's another store back here, I may buy something, but most likely scenario right now is I'm going to just get 3 engines. Enemy FTL charging. Always a good idea to grab the first weapon you see, because you're not guaranteed any weapons in FTL. So if you don't escalate your system, then you may run into problems. Having 5 laser beams here is going to get us through Sector 3 at least. Could potentially be Sector 4, but maybe not. Yo, Wormaze, thanks for 17, man. Thank you. I'm thinking this is a store. Let's find out. Two missiles for 3 drone parts. That's a deal I'm going to take. Not a store back here. Interesting. I also don't have enough to bring the weapons online. I'm going to go for 3 engines and a power bar, so we can have 3 engines for the dive. No. Alright, so this could be a little bit weird. We'll see what's up. Yeah, they got missile launcher, big old laser. We're going to hope for some good hits here. Alright, currently in the O2 room. Let's abandon this guy to doors, and I'll just start venting that. Shield's not really important right now. Let's save this. Good dodge. We dodged a lot of missiles so far this run. Go civilian sector. Not a bad dive there. Okay, I can get a handful of jumps before the store. Probably will. It's a really nice layout again. We do quickly, you can see a list of mods we're using right here. That one is Rebel Fleet Pursuit Indicator. Okay, I'm gonna go down here. I don't know, I got a good feeling about this side. I really just need scrap to repair my ship and buy weapons here. Okay, we're gonna buy 6 for 12. That's a good deal. Doesn't leave us anything for this upcoming store, but fuel. Fuel's good. Alright, let's attack the Schlabber scum. The ship can't hit us, fortunately. Man, Kaiman, hard to believe it's been 3 years, dude. Hell's Angel, thanks for 47 months as well. My goodness. They're definitely in the right order, Tadpole Johnny. It says Repentance first. Probably just a formatting issue due to the size of your chat. Alright, let's go ahead and fire at O2 here. I'm curious. I'm going to say if we get a fire or something, could be interesting. With cloaking here, extremely unlikely that we're going to get a O2 kill. But you never know. Oh, that Sleepy Gems emote's so good. So good. don't know, there might be a scenario where O2 kill happens. I'm going to let the artillery beam go off. There's also a chance the ship tries to run from us. Surrender's not an option. Alright, I want to get all 5 of these nebulas, if possible. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then head back down this way. Fortunately, I really got to count this out, don't I? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5. So assuming we get all 5 of these, that is 2.5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 6. Okay, can always cut this jump out. I'm gonna go here, 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 and then over. Or maybe up and over. More on that in a minute. I'm not, like, super stoked on a store right now if I don't get a good scrap reward here. That sure seemed like a mantis right there. It was a mantis. Alright, swap to Burst Laser 1 here, in fact. Nah, there's just not enough time on this ship to get a crew kill. Or maybe there is, but I'm not going to do it. Not bad, but 43 scrap. What am I even going to buy at the store for 43 scrap? Nothing? I think I just press forward here. Or I'm going to take this jump, then I'm going to reassess where we're at. I'd take a second store later if I had more scrap. It's a pretty good deal for an NG, but I already have 2. Yeah, there's that other store. Let's figure this out. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That looks pretty perfect. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3. This is 4. This is 5, 6, 7, 8. Exit. Another option here would be to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, that does not get us to the exit in time. So we're not going to include the exit in this evaluation. Definitely want one more jump before the store, because that at least put us in striking distance of buying something. It's really just getting Burst Laser 1 online improves our system so very much. And this ship has 2 lasers in an asteroid field and 2 shields. Pretty rare 2 shields inside of Sector 1, but it does happen. That's good. That's good. Do this now. Artillery beam going to be mega handy. Double fire and weapons. Love it. A BBT play. Thanks for 4 wonderful months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. 5 fires? 5 fires? Okay. Yeah, okay. So, buying Hull Laser 1 here is definitely something I could do, but I think I am going to hold off. I'd rather save for hacking later, and right now, just getting weapons online seems really good. Alright, I'm going to delay my weapon upgrade one more jump. I'm just going to repair to 23 here. Next scrap upgrade I get is going into weapons. Let's fight the ship. They can't hit us, so it seems good. Another 2 shielder? Amazing. I don't know what the odds are of getting back-to-back 2 shield events inside of Sector 2, but it is really low. Like, really low. It's a very uncommon thing to happen to have 2 shields in Sector 1 or Sector 2. I'm going to wait for the artillery beam to go off here in case it hits shields. We're under no pressure defensively. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen back-to-back 2 shield ships in Sector 1, Sector 2 myself. Just a very rare occurrence once again. No. Hey, Eleron, thanks for 35 months and that very kind message. Appreciate that. Okay. It is weapons time. Okay, here we go. Attack the pirate. Love it. Love it. So I don't know what kind of pirate we got going on here, but I'm going to fire into O2 first and see what happens. Actually, I should do this. Do both. Okay, that was a rock. That was a regular crew, so there's no Mantis on board. Crew kill's not happening. A fun idea, but... no. Got him. Black Gun Mark II. Okay, I mean, that is certainly a piece of equipment. I will most likely sell that for 40 at the next store, but it could get used here. It's not out of the realm of possibility. We don't have a better piece yet. Okay, good. Alright, so I'm going to reserve Burst Laser 2 here for when the missile launcher comes back online. I can fire one more time, but I want to make sure that goes down. Cool, system repair drone, that's more sellable equipment. Yo, Mox Raider, thanks for 38 biggins, dude. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, so I want to fire my weapons all at once here, because I do not want the heavy laser coming online. Okay, O2 hack's a little bit sketchy. Okay, it's only level 1. Dude, we're getting like tons of stuff right now. Not good stuff, but you know, it's things. Okay, you're indoors. Alright, so far so good. I gotta say, just buying a couple power bars is pretty tempting right now. Alright, we're gonna fight the ship. Believe it. Okay, that's a good spot for a human to board. Nice work, son. Okay, that's good. Excellent dodges, too. Let's go ahead and hit shields here. It'll be FTL charging temporarily when they walk through the piloting room, but they're going on their way to defend shields. Hey, it's a store. This could be a big one right here. Let's see what's up. Yeah, okay, we got some very good things going on here. I like Flak 1 a lot. Get rid of system repair. Let's sell FTL jammer. Burst laser 2, unfortunately, a little bit expensive right now. Definitely not getting both. Fire beam, there could be an argument for that, but I think it's a pretty weak one right now. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and sell Flak 2, because we can get to a much faster system now. Okay, to get this online, it's going to be how much? 125 plus power. We do not need to get this online right now. Not even close. What I would like to get right now is a small repair and then a couple power bars. Okay, I'm just going to go for the 3 power bars so I can have all my engines and my weapons online. We are going into a dive, so having those two things together seems like a good idea. I will give you 15 missiles, sir. 40 scrap? 40? That's like 1/3 of this sector's worth of scrap. Amazing. So 6 projectiles should perform pretty well here. Indeed. Look at all these legends. Skizly, thanks for 57 months. Literally the devil, thanks for 98. And J Colt 07, thanks for 4 months, man. Thank you. Okay, ASB went through weapons. That's fine. I'll be leaving before the next ASB goes off. The only way we get hit with 2 ASBs or have a chance is if piloting your engines went down here, and it did not. Abandoned sector or pirate controlled. Man, that's actually kind of tough. Let's go pirate controlled, though. Yo, Ginger, thanks for almost 70 months of support. All's well on my end. Glad you could make it today. Ash and Fang dropping 17 as well. It's a bonanza. It's a bonanza. Let me see these new emotes we got uploaded. I'm liking the Sleepy Gyms a lot. Sleepy Gyms pretty awesome. What else we got going on here? Like the new Penny Luck, Frag Stretch, pretty amazing. Liking this one too, and that one. Well, I like them all, but I'm just gonna post some of my favorites of the new ones in here. Looking good. Looking good. Dude, there's been a lot of nebulas this run. I'm liking this. Let's go ahead and head down here and take all these nebulas. Snap them up. Nearby sun. Fair enough. My Manus is not in the right location. Let's fix that. They are boarding with humanitis. Fair. So the thing in a solar flare isn't how much hull you, or how many shields you have, it's that you have a shield bubble online. So with them not having shield bubble here, it's a guaranteed kill on their ship. They're gonna take hull damage. All right, here we go. Are you winning? Okay, he's winning the fight. Good. Okay. Manually search. Okay, Gindy's gone. Goodbye, Gindy. You were a very good mantis, and you were partly trained on weapons. But thanks for bringing that scrap back before you died. We appreciate it. Okay, so the only way to the exit is this jump. I missed this little piece to the puzzle. Maybe I should go for only one more nebula then, because it's an extra jump technically. Let's do that. Yo, Nutty Buckeye, thanks for 51 months. Much appreciation. Hey, Jose. Let's rename you to Beep here. Yeah, I don't think so, Dindy. I don't think so. Dive from where? Alright, we'll definitely want to go in here. I'm just going to vent out everything but the med bay and the shield room. Okay, let's do this now. Alright, so I only have 4 jumps to make this. Looking at like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and over here. I think this jump first, though, for sure. Okay, right now we're at 125 to add 2 more projectiles in. Only have 6 fuel right now, too. Interesting. Maybe a store back here. Or the asteroid field. There's some fuel. Awesome. I'm going to take a non-distress beacon here. I have some stuff for distress, but not everything. Hey, Lord's Prayer. Thanks for 10 wonderful months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thanks a lot. Alright, this ship could result in a crew kill if we're effective here. The artillery beam is usually added in very late or very early if you find no weapons. It's just not a cost-effective purchase right now, or really at any point in the early game. Okay, nice. I like that. If I had to do some quick math, which I'm going to here, I would say that the upgrading the artillery beam would be about 1/4 as effective as just upgrading our weapons right now. Okay, we were letting him finish that repair, so we could collapse on him here. Great. Okay, if we get a 4-on-1, we should get the kill. So the big thing is we take that down. Yeah, we're getting a crew kill here. Awesome. Enemy FTL charging. I don't think so, Bubba. Got him. I would look at the artillery beam less as a disadvantage, Osazar, and more as just part of the ship. Yes, it does take up one system slot, but it can be situationally very useful. The artillery beam itself can win you a run. It's just not the correct choice in most situations. I'll give you 5 missiles. All right. Hull points repaired. Okay, can't get this store right now. There's not enough time. I accept. Okay, this ship has enough lasers to hit us. Not for long, though. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I currently have exactly enough to purchase the weapon, but I'm gonna wait a second. That's a glaive beam, sir. Sir? At the first firing of the glaive beam, it'll only do 1 damage on the first pass. This is 25 seconds, this is 10. So we know with that information that at most we're going to take 4 or 5 damage off the glaive beam. Definitely worth a double reward chance. It's also the distinct possibility that we disable the flak or the glaive beam before it fires. There it is. There it is. That is a very nice bribe, but double reward, dude. Hell yeah. Now that was a double reward. Ooh, Outpost. Outpost in the event text here confirms that there's going to be a double reward associated. Oh my god. Mercy. If I get my first weapon volley off here unobstructed, we're going to be looking pretty good. However, if they are able to fire multiple times here and these ions go off, it is not good. Please hit. Thank you. Okay, feeling better already. It's a good fight for the artillery beam, too. It's going to shred. Good, good, good. That was a little bit scary right there. 203 scrap. What a turnaround on the end here. We're certainly going NG Homeworlds for the triple store opportunity. So, I think what I'm going to do is buy the weapon power right now, but not buy any extra power. We're gonna withhold this 78 scrap, and then we're gonna have this 8 projectiles on a 12-second timer. That's really good for Sector 4. We're a little behind on power, a little behind on defense, but our offense is slamming. Three shields by the end of Sector 4 is the general rule. Great rain. Dead. Okay, thanks, civvies. Oh, okay. It's one of these. Well, there's certainly some things I would like from stores right now, but I think I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then take this store. Does that leave us enough time to make the quest and come back? It does not. Okay. Perhaps then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not going to work, is it? It's too much. I think this quest is going to be forfeit on this this map here. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I want to see 2 stores here for a chance at hacking. Hacking would be big time. Getting all 3 stores is possible. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. This does connect to the exit. That's kind of surprising. How many jumps before this? We got 3, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. All right, let's try this one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just say 7, 8, 9 exits. Zavar, you get all the stores if you're looking for something specific. Like right now, the hacking subsystem is going to be pretty much the best in class. So, 3, 4. Right now we got incentive to see multiple stores to see that. Heavy Laser 1 is also like a really good weapon here, but hacking's it. Okay. And now that we found hacking right away and we have 8 projectiles, I don't need either of these stores. So we're going to figure out a new path to go through the sector. Does this connect down? Kind of. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 7, this is 8. Could also be 6, 7, 8. That's a possibility. 1, 2. All right, how about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll work. Since we're here, I'm also going to buy some fuel. Neat. All right, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the one. Attack the ship. Okay, they got 3 shields. So I'm going to go ahead and do a little hackaroni here. Just a little hackaroni. Also guarantee that missile launcher doesn't fire. Hooray. Oh my god, Detective Pinpin is detecting something right now. A bug, probably. Where is Detective Pinpin? There she is. Oh, I just saved positions, dang it. Who had shield training? You did. You go there, you go... Actually, you know, let's put you into doors here. You know, with 61 scrap, the store's a little tempting for backup battery, but I think just better right now is just to buy a power bar or 2. Let's buy 2 power bars. There we go. Dennis the Lip, thanks for 10 awesome months, man. Thank you. Hell yeah, I'm gonna make that trade. 21 parts means we can use a hacking part on pretty much all fights right now. That corn dog is resplendent, man. Alright, let's just vent that real quick. I don't need to hack here. I'm not going to. If we do 1 damage to weapons, we're okay here, and that seems a strong likelihood. How has the gain to voice been for everybody today? I made a small adjustment before the stream. Let's turn to FTL up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Good, thanks everybody. I figured it was good, just based on what I listened to. Cool end to this sector, man. All right, guys, we're about an hour and 20 minutes into the show. You're just going to take a very short break, stand up, stretch my legs real quick, and refill my water and coffee. I'll be back in just a second to continue this Federation A run in G Homeworld Sector 4. Going pretty great so far. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Let's take our next jump here. I really should probably just buy 3 shields right now, but I wanna see. Actually, let's go ahead and buy a power bar, and then I'll buy 3 shields after that. Likely we're getting 3 shields before Sector 5, which is a great mark to be at. Man, this is another very non-threatening ship here. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do it. We officially have 3 shields before Sector 5. Awesome. Okay, hull damage in exchange for scrap. Fair trade. $7 fuel for 1 drone part. I'm in. Cool exchange, man. I think I'm down with Zoltan Homeworlds here. Let's go. Zoltan shield be a nice cherry on top for this run. Yeah, okay. This does connect over. So probably 1, 2, 3, 4 is where we're at. And look at all these nebulas we can get. Awesome, man. Well, we're going to start right here. Might even head over here before heading down. Depends on if we can make this jump or not. Okay, that's fine. At 8 projectiles, if they all land, there's a chance of doing damage there. Of course, that's not going to happen, but... Okay, that's good. I'm going to go ahead and hack engines here. I don't really need to. I just want to make sure that the weapons are going all the way down. Okay, so it is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the line. Pulsar, eh? I think I'd rather not. Alright, so our first volley, provided our weapons do not take damage, will be, good here. Oh, cool, they left the room. That's actually nice. Don't leave the piloting, though. Good. Okay, our weapons also stayed online, which is great. Now I will abandon. Go ahead and hit shields next. Weapons remained online. Wow. Enemy FTL delayed, I'll say. Very good. A most fortunate pulsar. So we're going to wait till we're completely clear of ion damage to jump from the pulsar here. Very important. Let's go investigate. We're going to leave the madman to his ravings. If I had a slug, I could assess his mental state, but that's really a coin flip if we lose a crew or not. Well, it's 25% chance to gain crew, 25% chance to lose crew. Wow, a 4th flak, though? Or another flak? Not 4th flak, but the completion of our weapon system. The downside to buying flak cannon right now is that We're not powering that 8th weapon for a long time yet. The upside is, when our system's complete, we'll have 11 projectiles. And right now, it does get us an extra projectile here, so I'm going to do this. We can trade the burst laser one for the flak to get up to 9 projectiles from 8. Okay. If I was a little bit further behind on scrap, I would have not bought the flak cannon there. Okay, so we got 4 jumps to this one here. Wow. How are we going to do this? I think I might have to remove some of these... Or not take some of the nebulas. We got 1, 2, 3... Okay, this connects back. So I could go... 1, 2, 3... 1.5, 2.5... Okay, so I'll skip this one and this one. All right. It's 3 jumps. 4, 5, 6. Gotta be a different way to do this. All right, 1, 2... 1, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5. No. I should just snap up all these nebulas and leave normally. We'll be leaving a little bit behind on the map, but we get all these extra jumps. Yo, Banin, thanks for 47, man. Appreciate that a lot. And Feldspar 78, thanks for 50 months. Okay, by taking these 2 and then taking this one, we get an extra jump. We trade a nebula for a regular jump, which is better, especially in Zoltan Homeworlds. We have a chance at the Zoltan Homeworld event at every white jump here. Having said that out loud, I could skip nebulas and take less jumps and a chance to get Zoltan Homeworld quests done. Yo, Tianmi, thanks for 46 months and that tier 2 sub. Thank you. There is not static control. We don't do dockets here, though any game plans I may have will be posted to the Discord. It is right there. I'm going to take these white jumps here. A little bit less score, but the upside potential is very high. All right. Whoa. Whoa. How do they still have this glaive beam online? Explain it to me. All right, here we go. Yep, okay. Yeah, I'm sure their Zoltan power is helping the situation for sure. No, I gotta go no hack here. I need these shields online, big time. Okay, good. Feeling better already. Feeling better already. Yeah, it's about as close to firing as you can get without them actually firing. Alright, O2's at 42, we're fine. Gonna continue hammering weapons here. Good. Yo, Alshi, thanks for 11 months. One more for that year. And boy, Rocky, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Prime. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider. Thanks a lot. All right. It's a pretty randomized Ashen Fang. Max hit for this ship would be 4 rooms. I guess 5 is possible. 2 to 3 is the most likely occurrence on the enemy firing at you with the beam. Hey, Vergessen to go. Thanks for 5 months. Much appreciation. Alright, this one, I'm going to use Burst Laser 1. 1 less projectile, but more pinpoint accuracy. Very good. Yo, thank you all for initiating that hype train as well. If you choose to share your resub notifications, subscribe, use bits, or gift during this time, got a chance to unlock some exclusive emotes as part of the hype train. But as always, thanks for the most important thing, which is the time you're choosing to spend here right now. Appreciate that most of all. Alright, that's definitely one we want to hack here. Whoa, 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 leave him alone. I was late on my lasers, so one of these lasers is going to miss. Still fine. Back, good. Look at those legends of Ventus. Thanks for a quarter century, Ashen Fang, no Hamtab, and Ralik01. Thanks each for 100 bits. Appreciate that generosity. And Abtaka82. Thanks for a wonderful year as well. Man, oh man. Here we go. We're going to hear him out. That's us. Quest marker added to the next sector, which will be the Zoltan Homeworld quest. Lovely. Well, no reason not to grab this final nebula. Pull the ship in closer. Healing burst. Okay, we had a chance to lose crew there, but we didn't. Alright. This ship could damage us, though I'd say the potential for it, too, is pretty low. Much lower now. God, I really should spend some scrap right now, but At the same time, it's like if a store has cloaking, I want that. I think I'm gonna wait until... Holy guacamole. Sorry, I'm gonna wait until I at least see the start of the next sector. Yo, Kabar17, thanks for 2 months. And Deadbeat Bird, thanks for 100 bits as well. You guys are slaying it. Boom, ba-doom. $230 for scrap. Amazing sector for scrap here. Defense Drone Mark II for free. Must be Zoltan. Alright, definitely Civvy sector now. Okay, let's hit the quest right now. Well, okay, hold on here. Yeah, I'm gonna go right into the quest, and then we can come back down this way. Also just gonna buy 2 power bars right now. This way we can go into weapons, we can still buy cloaking, we have power for our things. Literal bonanza right now. Tampura, thanks for 5 months. Qualities 52 and Wackelfaz 29. Trying to hack our shield system, huh? No, I'm going to continue here. Yeah, we only have 1 shield, but they will soon have no weapons. Or very little weapon. Seems like the missile launcher is going to be the one that stays online at the end of this. Yep, that's okay. The stuff that needs to get past shield no longer exists. Woo! Swing and a miss. Yo, Amoeba of Doom, thanks for 26, man. Hell yeah. Alright, this quest is not a fight. We're going to attempt to hail them. Reconciliation. No bloodshed. Zoltan Shield. Alright. Now that's some good stuff right there. Alright, with Zoltan Shield up, I am good to buy this weapon power. Let's go. We now absorb the first 5 damage of each fight, so that's a lot like having cloaking. 5 engines going to be next. Okay, cloaking, decent amount of laser here. Nothing a single volley from our setup can't fix. Well, they're not trying to run. That's nice. Oh. Almost got him anyways. Yo, double reward from the refugees and a store? Oh, man. All right, so what I think I'm going to do here... Oh, this also connects up. I'm going to go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before that. 1, 2, 3... 6. Yeah? Let's go ahead and get everything before the store. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, dive. Alright, let's get air gear healed here. Could be a really high-scoring run, if only for all the nebulas we've gotten. Manually search. Oh, no, Suprock's gone now. Okay, fair enough. We've lost 2 crew on the same event this run. The risk I will keep taking at 25% chance to lose crew. Even with the crew lost, you still get something from that event. Very hard not to convert that one. I don't want to deal with no ions right now. If our crew situation remains the same, I'll probably end up buying mind control for our final system instead of cloaking. Definitely with Zoltan's shield, that's a big temptation. Attempt to follow and help. What's up, Bloons T? The trained shield Zoltan? Hell yeah, man. Gonna be Tau, though. Cool crew, man. Nah. All right, double burst laser 2, burst laser 1. So we're going to have a total of 7 projectiles incoming. However, their first volley cannot damage us because of Zoltan's shields. And now they have 0 projectiles. How handy. Enemy FTL charging, of course. Nah, we're good. Ooh, okay. Store is pretty awesome here. This little unexpected find. There's cloaking, okay. I'm going to sell defense 2 and heal bomb here, and I'm going to buy cloaking. Yes, I'm sure. Going to repair to 23. I'm going to buy... Oh, snap. There's another store there. Okay. What would I buy at this store that's going to stop me from spending scrap right now? I mean, probably like a third flak just for fun. Maybe automated reloader would be good here. Weapon pre-igniter certainly could be cool. All right, next question. Is there any advantage taking distress over this nebula? Distress is more likely to be scrap. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, all right. Yeah, backup battery is a possibility there too. I agree with that. I do. All right, let's hold on to our scrap till we reach here. But just getting to 5 engines right now and having power for cloaking is the route we want to be taking. I can help you out because I got an engineer. Boom, high scrap reward. Hey, Marax, thanks for 39 months. Hell yeah, dude. All right, there's backup battery. I'm not going to turn down backup battery. It's just a good thing to have. Ah, I see. Now I can take this and still make the exit. Yeah, so this will be the first set of mini new emotes incoming. Extremely happy with our artist, Sakura Art 2020. Really efficient, is what I'll say. We ordered 50 emotes, and there was a 9-day turnaround, which is incredible. Okay, there's really no incentive not to buy right now. Let's go here. I'm gonna buy 2 engines and level 2 backup battery. This way I can go into 5 engines with a backup battery. Yeah, it is really incredible, 78th. Really incredible. I think it's a couple people that are a part of a team, but still very smooth operation. Okay, let's go into the med bay. Let's vent. Here, here, here. Yo, Fusion, thanks for 7 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thanks a lot. Looks like only 2 crew here. Yep, just 2. Tough day to be those guys. Might as well include the exit on our way out, because that's a guaranteed good or neutral event. Oh, hell yeah. Outpost. Outpost indicates double reward every time. All right, well, there's a couple trains of thought here. One, this Combat 2 is going to be pretty tough on us. We do have cloaking for the first volley, though, so I'm going to hack piloting. If I didn't have cloaking here, I might end up hacking weapons just to get my first volley off. Yeah, I goofed that a little bit, but it worked out. So, I'm gonna let the combat drone kind of do its thing here for a minute. Get a little shield training. I'll fire again my full volley when they bring the weapon back online. Right now. Good. Little sketchy dropping shields with the Combat 2 rockin', but I got faith. The worst that happens here is we take some chip damage, and the best that happens we get very, very quick training. No, Ashen Fang. Pre-igniter does not affect artillery beam, though automated reloaders do. The artillery beam was powered at the start of each fight. That'd be too much. Hey, doing good, Wiz. How are you, man? With 3 automated reloaders and fully trained or fully activated artillery beam, you can have artillery beam firing every 12 seconds, which is the same amount of time as our current setup. All right, nice. We got a nice little easy training there. That was cool. The shield training stat's probably going to be very underutilized on most fights since we have Zoltan's shield and cloaking, but when it comes to the flagship, having that little bit of extra is going to be very good. I accept. All right, I'm going to buy another engine here and a power bar. This way we can have 6 engines going into the dive, which is enough to get out before the ASB makes it quite safe. Probably actually killing the dive ship now that I'm thinking about it. I think that's the most likely thing to happen. Good choices, Dapper Brock. I like those too. All right, we got Ion Intruder drone aboard. I'm just going to leave the room. I'm good. I'm good. Wow, another double reward. This run has been lit. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, so let's load it up here. But I'm going to go ahead and hit weapons and hit shields. There is definitely a chance here that we can kill this ship, which would result in a little more score, but that's our only incentive for getting the kill here, is more score, so no extra scrap or anything on this one. Since we can cloak the first iteration of the ASB and their weapons are fully down, it seems, you know, like probably a pretty good idea here to go for the kill. Okay, ASB missed, of course. Is this enough? It might be. Oh, not quite, huh? I believe our cloak's gonna be up in time here. Okay, so that was only a 10% chance to hit, and I took the risk for the extra score. I'd do it again. Okay, let's go. I could have transferred power from shields into engines to make that a guaranteed dodge. And that breach is going to stay right there because it's in a very advantageous position. Alright, let's head up this way. Okay. That weapon's got to go down. And it will. Yeah, basically this breach right now just acts as a extra door to space. So it's like having access to one extra door opening if we go to vent. There's also no situation in which any of my own crew would pass through that room, so there's not really a downside. You lose sensors or nebula, and you try to, like, you can mess yourself up, but as long as you remember that's there, it's a very helpful tool. A breach in a room that your crew will never enter is often worth keeping. I'm gonna take distress here. Let's go. Let's cut him out. Boom. Aid the civilian ship. Alright, well, no need to hack here. Not that we gain much by not hacking at 21 parts in Sector 7. I'm just gonna go ahead and slap a hack down. Seems like a ship that might try to run. Pegasus missile. All right, I'll sell that. I'll sell that. I certainly have a lot of good upgrade choices right now. Pulsar time, all right. These guys gotta go. The second firing here, I'm gonna cloak. Good. Okay, weapons stayed online, so they are very dead. One, two, three, four, five jumps for the exit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. Sure. Very important to wait till it's be completely free of ion damage to jump away. This is going to be the one right here. Okay, cool. So I might as well go 1, 2, 3, 4. Give ourselves a chance at a store. They are trying to get away. I'm gonna wait for my hack here. Jump imminent, indeed. Not for long, though. Let's vent that out. Let's repair this. All right, we're gonna Remain silent, but power up our weapons here. That's right, 55 scrap and 5 fuel. All right, if they're not trying to run at the start here, they're just not going to try to run. That's how automated ships work. We'll just hit weapons and go from there. Looking good. All right, no store here. I should probably spend some of this almost 500 scrap now, I guess. At a very cool spot in this run where I'm confident in defeating the Sector 7 ships. Hull repair drone. Okay, cool. If I can sell that in the last stand, that'd be awesome. Be awesome. Hey, it's a store. Okay. I can definitely hit this store on the way to the base. Let's go. Then we're going to be spending the scrap, and you won't believe how fast it'll spend. Real fast. All right, we're going to sell Pegasus. We're going to sell Hull Repair. We're going to purchase Automated Reloader. That's real good. All right, now we're going to go into 4 shields. We're going to buy 2 power bars for those 4 shields. We're going to buy 3 hacking and power for that. We're going to buy value oxygen, value cloaking, value piloting. We're going to buy engine. Okay, well, there you go. 500 scrap spent. Hull repair drone trades drone part for hull integrity. It's really good. So the only reason I bought 3 hacking here, the 1 hacking's fine, but with automated reloader and 3 hacking, I can fire this weapon set 2 times before they cloak again, which I'm going to demonstrate. Is that right? Oh, I have to wait for the cloak for that to happen. No, this is right. This is right. So if I hack piloting level 3, and then we fire flak immediately when it's up, and then we wait till we fire both of these. As soon as this one starts firing, then I'm going to start my hack. We can see the projectiles coming in on the side of the screen. This means that I'm going to fire my second volley before they cloak. We got 20% faster from our weapon guy being trained and 10% faster from the automated reloader. And our projectiles land under the hacking duration if I time it perfectly. The important thing being, though, that we fire 2 sets of projectiles before they cloak again. A really big advantage on the flagship fight. Okay, power bars sound awesome. Hey, let's defend the outpost, dude. Outpost means double reward. I like those. Boom, boom, boom. All right, cool double reward there. Okay, our Zoltan shield's gonna be down in no time flat. Gotta prepare to cloak this. So if all of our projectiles land, which is a guarantee here, we can take down the missile launcher. Cool. Okay, it's an Artemis missile. This makes it a lot easier to keep down. I think this guy's trying to repair weapons right now. It's not quite making it there, huh? Hey, we're making it just in time. You know what? 8 engines sounds real cool. I think we're definitely above 6K score as well. I think it's a fair assessment. Probably 6.5 right now is my guess. Kind of hard to say, but we got most of the vast majority of the sectors had at least a nebula cluster in it, so I think we're ahead on beacons by quite a bit. Alright, what can I buy for 65 scrap right now? I can buy doors, I guess. Doors and sensors? Sure. Alright, and so it begins. It's going to be a level 3 pilot hack. As soon as they fire a projectile, I'm loading up my backup battery. There it is. Where's this hack gonna land? Okay, hacking landed on my piloting. That's tough, but fair. Nice. Very clean phase 1. Not a lot of crew kill there, but clean nonetheless. Okay, we want to fight them at the base phase 2. It's a very important piece to the puzzle. Okay, let's go ahead and hack piloting again. Oh, right, they got defense drone. I remember now. Let's go ahead and hacking toggle that. By phase 2 at the base, this means that we can jump into them phase 3, leaving the base as a safe jump back. Basically, waiting at the base for phase 2 makes phase 3 much safer, because if you get overwhelmed by boarding and mind control, you can reset the fight back to the base. You do not have that option otherwise. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and go level 2 cloak here. We've got a couple crew kills there. Nice. Whether you're advanced FTL player, brand new, playing on easy, normal, or hard mode, waiting for the flagship for Phase 2 is just a good idea. Because now we jump into them, and then we have the base as a guaranteed safe jump back. I don't think we'll need our safety jump this run, but there's always a chance. We do have to strip a 12 power Zoltan super shield on our way in. Let's go ahead and... I'm going to buy this, in fact. Okay, well, this should be the shield strip. Okay, I am cloaking now. Just gonna wait for everything to time out here. Okay, shields got hit and cloaking got hit. Cloaking be having double fire is not, like, ideal. And they are going towards weapons right now. Okay, we're fine. Especially with the artillery beam here. GG. A very good run. That definitely calls for some dapper time. What was our score there? I think we were definitely doing well. We were not maxed out on the ship or anything. We got a lot of nebulas, like probably close to 15 nebula jumps there. So I'm thinking we're in the high 110-ish for jumps explored. Was not a lot of dives though. I'm gonna say 66-22 is my official guess. Yeah, that's the one. 6396. Stats. Look at that. 110. I had a good feel on that one. So, a couple more ships defeated, a couple more scrap collected. Would have been there, but still a very nice score overall. Our best Federation A run yet on the FTL101. All right, let's go back to the hangar here. Let's pick a new ship. We're going to random 3 times. We're going to pick one. Rock A. Federation B. Crystal A. Let's do a Crystal A run. We're going to do number 63 now. All right, feel free to throw out some name suggestions for this fine 63rd vessel. Going to be grabbing some names for our crew here off the patron list. Got Boris. We got Staunch. We got Mortomni. And we got Eleneth. Some very good suggestions here. All right, let's mix up a couple here. I'm going to go the Stasis Crab. All right, and we're off. All right, so crystals are very strong and has a very strong starting weapon setup. What the problem that this ship runs into is in the mid-game Sector 3, Sector 4, if you don't find weapons or another way to kill ships, it falls off big time. But early game, we're like slamming. So we're going to take as many jumps as we can before the store in hopes that we can get crew teleporter or a weapon. And we're off. So the crystal weapons are only sold inside the crystal sectors. Very, I had a feeling that was going to happen. That's why I did that. Okay. Very powerful Sector 1, Sector 2, because they have a Shield Pierce 1 quality to them. All right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 before the store. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 store, and then back this way. Looks good. Be a hero and attack the pirate. Okay, nice. That is a 2 damage missile. Downside is we just took 2 damage. The upside is it's much harder for them to repair this twice. Yo, Che, thanks for 35 months, man. 1 more for 3 years. Hope you're having a good one, dude. A very small chance of a crew kill here. What's going on in their weapons room that's stopping them from repairing? Oh, they got a mantis repairing. That's it. That'll do it. Nice. Del reward's pretty sick. We're now in range to buy. Of course, it's double the stress. Why wouldn't it be? We're now in range to buy. Huh. Did I goof here? I guess I can get 3 jumps before the store. So 1, 2, 3 then. Okay, solar flare is a little bit troubling here, but since we have a shield guy and these weapons aren't timing out very well, should be okay. It's a fair question, Chicky. So you're correct in your observation that destroying shields doesn't really help out our weapons. But what destroying shields does is it prioritizes where the repair is going to be. Enemies will always prioritize shield repair over all other repairs. So by hitting shields, we remove one of the repairs for other systems. I gotta ignore this request. I wish. Okay, there's a weapon. Awesome. Oh, crew teleporter lives here as well? Oh, man. I think I'm going to buy crew teleporter. I will just say burst laser 1 is the better purchase here. But crew teleporter with crystal boarding, I mean... Okay. It's a start. Probably get my crew healed here as well. Big fan of crystal boarding here. I'd actually say it's my preferred start for this ship, though it is not always the most successful start. It's nice. All right, so here we're going to board into weapons, and then we're going to use the crystal lockdown ability. It's going to lock us and him into the room. This is important right now, so we're getting a 2-on-1 fight. I'm also going to just go ahead and lock down again. I feel as if they may have a anti-personnel drone. And because of that... Okay, they don't. Got a 2-on-1 3 times. Beautiful. Yo, Gunhead 509. Thanks for 10 months, dude. Thank you. 15 scrap. Every time we kill off the crew of a ship, we have a chance for more crew, weapon, drone part, high fuel, and scrap reward. So though we turn down a weapon for crew teleporter, it's very likely that crew teleporter nets us a functioning weapon at some point in this run. Yo, your solution. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for making it official with Prime. Thank you. Let me just say a huge and sincere thank you to everybody who does subscribe and resubscribe with Twitch Prime. Big part of why we're full-time, going on 10 years right now. We have our 7th annual Winter Fragmas coming up this December 1st. Getting excited for that. Okay, they're not going to be in weapons here. Very important I get this lockdown now. Alright, I can fight as Zoltan. Please take down that first. Good. I'm really not too keen on abandoning piloting right now. Let's make sure these go all the way down. Oh, no, he got in there. Well, could be worse. I'm going to fire Crystal Burst 1 time here. I'm actually going to depower the weapon so I don't hit twice. I'm going to fire Crystal Heavy into this room. Oh no! Both my crew got stunned and his didn't. That was unfortunate. Okay, I need to actually reboard right now. Zoltan here could actually kill us. Okay, so I'm going to board into the shield room. Boarding into the shield room is going to make them switch who is fighting here. Enemies will always prioritize their shield room as far as boarding goes. Always. Okay, let's get the 2 weakest crew back first and into the medbay. Can still get hit by an asteroid here. It's not in the clear yet. Not a likely occurrence, but it could happen. Our 7th annual Fragmas, we usually do December 1st through 31st for our 31 days of streaming in the month of December, but this upcoming Fragmas leading into our 10-year full-time mark this January 5th, our upcoming January 5th, we're going to be doing more like 38 days with some incentives as a part of that. Going to be a good time. Hey, Grozok TV, thanks for 20 months and that kind message, dude. Glad the stream is still a place for you to come relax and enjoy yourself. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be diving here. Let's take this jump first. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't think so, though. It's fine. Please take this down. Thank you. I'm just going to lock down again so we destroy all 3. I'm going to fire my crystals into this room, which is a room with a crew in it. Yo, Rufio, thanks for 2 months as well. Appreciate that continuation, partner. Yeah, don't try to force it, Meowner. Just be patient. If this was behind this line, I would absolutely die, but for 1 extra jump, I just not feeling it. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. All right, we're gonna go ahead and... Okay, they just left the weapons room, so we're gonna board now, and then I'm gonna lock down. All right, they're gonna board, and then that's gonna happen. Cool. Please get this down. Definitely need to lock down again. Okay. Shields did not go down, so we're in a good spot. Okay, no, we're going to go into a 2-square room here so we can fight the lower health crew. There we go. Light Shadow, thanks for 8 months and that very kind message. Enjoy your continued lurk, partner. Dualism04, thanks for 27 as well. Glad you could make it for some FTL. Examine the station. All right, free stuff. Not bad. Well, this has been a pretty good Sector 1. Not the highest scrap sector I've had, for sure, but still strong. Smarter me would have definitely bought 2 shields here. Could actually pay a pretty heavy price for this right now. Okay, weapons getting hit. This does 2 damage, right? So I'm going to swap the 2 damage weapon to the front so the crystal heavy stays online. I'm going to go back here. Yo, Frozen charging. So that continuation 3 months. So thank you, everybody. Grateful to be sharing this time and place once again. All right, we're in the clear now. They are going to cloak again, but we got our weapons back online. No laser beams coming at us. If we didn't swap the weapons there, we would have lost both weapons. And that's a big problem. And a breach, cool. Alright, sweet double rewards, man. I'm definitely down with pirate controlled here. It's a higher chance for ships with crew. Yeah, I'm just in love with this Detective Pinpin emote. I doubt that'll be many people's favorites, but it's my favorite. Because Detective Pinpin's my cat. Alright, definitely 2 shield time and power bar. Okay. Feeling better? Here it is. Here's a crew or a ship that can get us crew. We're gonna attack the Schlaver scum. Well, I know one thing from many previous experience. There's not gonna be any crew in the medbay, so we can lock this down. And since the ship can't damage us, I'm actually gonna get ready to board the second set of crews so we can get a 4-on-3 here. Okay, so they're in the O2 room, trying to get in here. Let's just give him a nice slam. Nice reward. High scrap there. No extra crew, but we'll be patient. Alright, store and distress. How many jumps can I get before the store that makes sense? Really not keen on distress beacons right now, but it is pirates, so there's more crew chances. Let's go ahead and go like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll swing back this way. Store with enough scrap to buy a weapon is definitely where we're at right now. Okay, I'll be a less incompetent captain, I guess. Oh! Does change things a bit. We'll take this store instead of this one, it's just nicer. Okay, cool. The flak went down first. That's really nice. Just gonna do this anyways. No, I'm going to board with the third crew here, just safe, make this safe. All right. Hey, welcome aboard, Davian. Welcome aboard. You will make an excellent second boarder. Davian's going to be on, I guess, engines for now. Davian's also getting a new name, and that name is Martin P. The Captain Man, what a name, what a player. Thanks for a year of subbing, and Cutest Bear, thanks for 22, man. Okay. Okay, here we go. You find a severely damaged ship floating amongst some debris. The crew hails you. I can't believe that cheap bastard sent one after us, so we freeze to death. If you help us complete the delivery, we'll share the reward and join your crew. Alright. What's up, King? King's getting a new name here. That name is going to be Ghost Sun Prime. Ghost Sun. Alright, I'm going to take one more jump before the store, because it's a good idea. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 here. Yes. I want to hit this jump last, because it reveals the most others. Also, am I leaving myself enough time to make this quest? I want to, because we get something good for that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. This is 7. Beautiful. 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 Almost seemed too good to be true. Howdy, Fudsterling. Hey, Cutest Bear, thanks for 22 months. Appreciate the continuation. So many subs and resubs today. Just thank you all. Yes, Stasis Crab is the ship name, that's correct. Ah, they got this. Alright, you two need healing. Okay, I mean, that's definitely a weapon, right? Black 1 is a weapon that can get some things done. It also is a nice complement to our crystal weapons, so let's go ahead and buy that right there. Do I also buy backup battery? I don't see why not. I'm going to have to buy power for weapons anyways, and it lets us fill this in right now. Even at 20 scrap per power, this is still technically cheaper than buying it, and it increases the chance of a different subsystem showing up later in the run. Seems fair. Here we go. Intruders on board. Man, quad boarding's no joke. That quad boarding before we got those crew could have been tough. Okay. I do have enough crew that training here makes some sense. I will. All right, let's drop Crystal Burst to go into this. Very nice. So we're just going to chill here for a second. Let's go ahead and take a little peeky peek on what's going on in the other enemy ship, too. What kind of crew we got going on. All right, NG Human, that's an easy kill. This is one of the best early training ships. Dun, 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 dun. Not a weapon we can fire here without dealing shield, or without dealing damage. Though, weapon training is the least important, because we fire weapons on most fights, so it just happens naturally as we progress in the run, where things like piloting and engines and shield training may take a lot longer than weapons. Yes, we are still in Sector 2, that's correct. We're hitting a pretty nice point if we get the flak online by the end of the sector, because then we can have teleporting with a weapon system that will damage 2 shields very easily. Yeah, flagship is a tough fight. Keep doing it. You can accomplish. I believe in you. Cloaking helps a lot for phase 2. The benefits from training at this level are very clear. 10% extra dodge versus all projectiles, 30% faster shield recharge. Yo, Death Diesel, thanks for 74 months. Appreciate that 6+ years. Having the shield training on 2 shields, specifically dualism, often makes some fights more like you have 3 shields, which is important. So I think shield training benefits you the most as the player when you have 2 shields before you get 3 shields. So it's always nice to have 30% faster recharge of this bar. I think it's most relevant now. So my current plan is going to post this in chat here as well. I'm going to start the FTL Multiverse mod on December 1st for our Fragmas. So I'm going to try to get through the remaining FTL101 runs by then, which is quite a few runs, 30, 37 now, 38. Definitely can accomplish that. Well, we'll kick off Multiverse with Fragmas. Multiverse is definitely the most complete looking mod for FTL yet. All right, halfway on shields. Beautiful. Beautiful. I wouldn't say so, Frugal. I'd rate Crystal A as medium. No ship in FTL is a guaranteed victory, so some are stronger than others for sure, but OP, I don't think so. Actually going a lot faster than I thought it would. All right, what's left in this sector? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 4 jumps left. It's not bad. I don't think we're getting flak online with Crystal Burst by then, but just flak Crystal Heavy will be adequate for Sector 3. All right, 6 more dodges and a handful of shield recharges. All right, let's get this guy back and ready to roll. We're just gonna board into engines and get an easy crew kill when this is done. Oh, it's happening. Oh, another benefit I did not stay here is that engine training does make the FTL drive charge faster. Pilot training does not do anything for that, but engine training is definitely relevant there. Oh, yeah. All right, one more dodge. Yo, what's up, Maria? Really happy to see an engineer here. Really happy. Engineer opens up so many blue options and other stuff. Sick rewards. Spike Rock is your new name. Great. I can beam aboard the ship. What's up, Crimity? Awesome, man. Well, now we got a guaranteed second set of boarders. Does incentivize 2 teleporter a little bit, but we don't need to do that yet. A Satra. All the way up to 8 crew inside of Sector 2. That's spicy. System repair drone, cool. Alright, so on this one they can't damage us. I'm going to board into Medbay. As soon as we appear, I'm locking down. Okay, the rock got in here, that's tough. Probably going to be doing this in 2 parts then. Should be only a 2 crewer right now. Alright, so we're going to board shields. Okay, it's a 3 crewer, unfortunately. Really, it's a level 2. Level 2. Alright. You guys gonna finish this guy off? Or, yeah? We're good. Okay, he was already on his way to the med bay, is what happened here. Great. Wow. I would love to upgrade my reactor for non-scrap resource here. Is this the exit beacon? I guess is my real question. Or is this the jump before the exit? So if this is the exit, I can definitely afford to be on no fuel. But if it's not, I don't want to be diving with no fuel. It is the exit? Okay. Then I will agree to the trade, because we'll get to the next sector with our last fuel, and then we'll be waiting. We got time to wait here, though. Alright, so when you're out of fuel in FTL, you turn your distress beacon on and you wait, and then certain events appear. We're going to accept the offer here. I'm going to say no. 2 fuel for 2 drone parts. Okay, I accept. So I'm going to get as far right here as I can. Ooh, that is a nasty setup, man. It's only going to be 2 crew, though. Please hit with all projectiles. Thanks. Not quite. Alright, so I'm going to wait a second here. I'm going to hopefully hit weapons. Okay, we did. It's still not great. I'm going to board with Crystal Mantis. So the reason I'm going to do this is when the engineer tries to go to the med bay here, I'm going to lock down. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. That was really close. Mm-hmm. All right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna take this jump. It's a little further to the right. Okay, cool. Enemy FTL charging, fine. Do I actually want to go for Crystal Burst here instead of Flak? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, wow, that was really fortunate. Ion bomb to weapons there could have wrecked us pretty bad. Alright, 3 fuel, awesome. Probably should hit this store if only to buy fuel from it. But we could keep this writing. Honestly, running out of fuel is not the end-all be-all of FTL. Not even that terrible. It's running out of fuel when you don't have space. That's the problem. Yeah. Hacking's cool. Don't necessarily want to buy hacking right now, but I'm gonna buy it if I see it. Five borders, wow. Okay, they're abandoning the shield room for some reason. I guess this is where they were originally trying to go and they got stopped by our crew. Okay, so something I didn't notice here is I should have gone down, because now we're going to miss a jump. That's okay. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 jump shy. Get to explore a lot more this way. Hopefully a little bit of fuel in these jumps. Could get tricky with this fuel amount. And we're aiding the civilian ships, so pretty good chance here. We're gonna have a good result. All right, I'm just gonna lock down here. So we disable 1 more weapon, then we're safe. Yo, Rain, thanks for making it official with Prime. Thanks so much. Nice. All right, feeling better already. So gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Sick haul there indeed. Okay, mind control. They did mind control the unit I didn't want them to. That's fine. With a Mantis crystal here, should be fine. Oh, yeah. We good. Demand a surrender of their goods. Enemy FTL charging, but why? Okay, on this one, I am going to think hack medbay. Choices. Let's actually hack weapons here. If by hacking weapons, I can board, and it gives me a couple extra seconds. Okay, so I think on the 5th hit's fine. 6th, I'm going to lock down now. And what's going to look a little bit bizarre here, because it is, I'm going to hit my own crew to guarantee this goes down. Okay. Then we're going to lock down again. All right, I'm going to walk him back over. And then we're going to board into the shield room now. So I'm just going to run in and out of the shield room. The enemy is going to prioritize their shield big time. Okay, med bay's down now. Now we go in here. That'll be fine. I was going to swap these two crew, but the lower health crew landed in the spot we want. What's up, Weston? I'm already very trained right now, so I guess... Yeah, I'm going to replace Staunch here. I do like another engineer. Slows down our weapon training a little bit, but... Double engineer on this side of the ship. Good feel. It's a very weak section. Yo, Nogling, thanks for 49 biggins. One more for that half century. Civilian sector sounds great. Our fuel struggles continue. Again, not necessarily a bad thing, just interesting. Well, it could be a pretty lucrative sector. All right, before we go any further here, we're about 3 hours into our all-day Sunday stream, our 7th all-day Sunday stream in a row here. Just going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, grab a very quick snack, my breakfast, in fact. Be back in just a few short minutes to continue the fun. Please do enjoy any kitties that may appear during our brief intermission. I'll return momentarily to continue run number 63 of the FTL101. And catch you soon. Alrighty, we have returned. What a great kitty during break, huh? During that brief intermission, Dracos113, thanks for 17 months. Bandis 7, thanks for 4, dude. Alright, what is our pathing option here? First thing I notice is that we cannot get to the exit from up here, only from this side. I think store first is a must because I need fuel. Oh, burst laser 2 for realsies? It's like isn't outside the realm of possibility. So let's buy the fuel here. How many jumps can I get before this store? Okay, I'm just not getting this store, I guess. I'm not convinced Burst Laser 2 is correct here. We're going into Sector 4. We're not exactly doing well on upgrades. We've gotten a lot of crew this run, but not a lot of scrap. That's tough. Just getting weapons online right now is really powerful as well. I think Burst Laser 2 is a bit of a trap here, as it often is. That being said, do I have incentive to go to the next store? What am I going to buy at the next store if I don't buy Burst Laser 2 here? What's going to be better than Burst Laser 2? My biggest issue with Burst Laser 2 right now is I'd have to get an additional weapon power to power it. And even then, it's not really as good as Flak, Crystal Burst, Crystal Heavy. All right, I'm going to go ahead and hit this next store and go from there. I might just be buying fuel here, but that's where we're at. It's been a run completely devoid of high fuel rewards. Well, charged laser is like not a bad intermediary weapon. It's 25 scrap cheaper than Burst Laser 2 as well. All right, I'm going to do that. It's something. The rest of our scrap this sector needs to go into upgrading the ship. Okay, that's a little scary. So I need 4 damage on weapons to disable this. That's exactly what we got. So let's go ahead and hack piloting. Okay, they're firing. It's a hull missile or Hermes then. Good dodge. All right, let's get the remaining nebulas here. Why not? Intruders on board in our med bay again. I love when they board in the med bay. All right. Two fuel for 5 missiles, definitely not. All right, let's attack the scum here. Okay, with an engine hack, we definitely can disable the weapons. There's also the possibility of disabling weapons without firing, so let's see if that's a reality. No, they have 3 Mantis on board. Wow, that's a lot of Mantis. Alright, so we're definitely hacking here. I'm going to board into the shield room here, and then we're going to get a 2-on-1. Let's lock down. There we go. Doing this for a couple of reasons. The main reason is we can get the shields down by 1 bubble and then have a better time. Maybe. Okay, I should probably trade a human for a rockman here, or even an NG for a rockman to diversify the crew further. Okay, fully trained in piloting rock, awesome. Who's our current pilot? Boris, you're the new Boris. Rock covers more event text options. Enemy crystals don't use lockdown, no Chasley, but yes, they can be borders inside the crystal homeworld sector. All right, I gotta think critically here. What could I really buy at a store right now that'd be better than just upgrading my ship? Long-range scanners is the only thing I can think of. Hey, Hurricane Geo, thanks for 28, man. Appreciate that. All right, it's only 85 to upgrade weapons. Double weapon upgrade here is really big. Then we can have flak, charge laser, heavy crystal. I think with our current setup, that's definitely the play. Let's skip the store here. Now we can have this, and this, and this, and I need power pretty badly. Fair enough. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3 here, and then over. That's not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. Alright, so on this ship, I'm going to hack weapons to see if I can stop them from firing. Good. It'll be a bit of a miracle if we get out of this sector with 3 shields. We'll see. We need some good things to happen. Medbay is a very uncommon upgrade. Not really relevant compared to most ship upgrades. Or at least a power bar here sounds adequate. All right, cool. No. Oh, hell yeah, 6 fuel for 12 scrap. Awesome. A bit of a yikes here. Oh, they pulled power out as well. Uh-oh. Let's just go into shields here. Okay, this is really bad. Okay, so I need to decide right now if I'm hacking weapons or I'm hacking piloting. I think weapon hack is better here because this way I can at least repair my shields or try to repair my shields. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Oh, dude, they're in the room already? The hell? It's fine. Double Mantis, okay. In that case, let's just get ready here. Gonna hope for the best on this volley. There's not gonna be a pilot anymore, which is awesome. Okay, good. I am feeling better already. Okay, there's even more crew in here. What the fudge? There's a lot of crew, man. Okay, most of the crew is also injured right now. Oh, please don't kill off my crystal. Thank you. I'm gonna pull back. Enemy FTL charging. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, they got a cloner out too, so I think I just gotta go for the pilot hit here. Yeah, they're gonna get away. All right. Well, all in all, only 1 missile damage taken. Could have lost a crew there pretty easily. Just a tough event overall. All right, let's buy a power bar here. Definitely feeling our power deficit on that previous jump. Let's leave that alone. Okay, this one's a nice, nice easy board. I'm gonna go ahead and lock down here, because once we have weapons down, this fight gets a lot nicer. So 15 for 45, that actually recovers the end of this sector pretty nicely. It was, let's say, definitely a weaker than average sector. I feel like we've got a decent amount of fights with Crew Teleporter, but the rewards haven't been, like, super great. It's going to be up to 3 stores here as well. What do I need right now? I need 3 engine, minimum. Going to be working our way towards 3 shields as quickly as possible while still leaving a little room to buy from a store. Damn, that's a ship. Okay, we're also in Solar Flare. I doubt I'm going to be boarding this ship. Let's see what's up over here. Yeah. It's only 2 crew. Okay, well. Here we go. Okay. Hey, The Voice, thanks for that tier 2 sub in 68 months. Appreciate that message as well. Glad this stream is still a place you can come to relax and enjoy yourself. Cheers, man. Alright, I'm gonna take this jump before the store. Worry about healing everybody else back later. Alright, this ship can damage us, but not very well. Let's see where they board into. They're going into shield room. Good. Oh, they're going into O2. Alright. Okay, well. Whoa, 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 don't die on me now. There's some beefy manti in there. Alright, now I'm gonna board into their med bay. I'm gonna lock it down. I'm gonna not lose this engineer. Alright, my O2 is going down here. There's not much getting out of it. Shields going down is actually a problem, too. We're good. Tough one. Would I buy cloaking right now? Probably. Probably. Yo, Dopefish, thanks for that tier 3 sub in 86 months. Enjoy your continued lurk, dude. Alright, everybody's getting healed up. Oh, there's that cloaking I alluded to. Yes, I think I should delay getting 3 shields for cloaking. I don't necessarily want to, but it's a really powerful tool. What's your problem? Alright, so we're gonna send the human in here. We're gonna turn you home. Can you take a look at my engines, though? Thanks. Well, that's 30 scrap I don't have to spend later. That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 before the exit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like that, sure. Stiff dough and scrap classic. That 4th engine upgrade's not a small one. It does give us 100% dodge on our cloak, so that's great. Investigate the battlefield, no thanks. Alright, I definitely don't want another store with 1 scrap right now. Seems like not a good amount to have. I will give you 3 fuel, because I am a good person. Sometimes. Okay, if this one has scrap, I might hit the store. Just maybe there's some fuel buy here. Hey, let's have the NG contact, and what's up? Double quest marker next sector. This is the NG Homeworld quest event. That has a very, very strong reward at the end of it, including a full hull repair. I'm in. Storage cache, let's get it. Alright, this looks like a ship that I don't need to use a hacking part on, thank goodness. You know what? This is better right now, just having the double crystals. Without hacking, it's better for sure. Alright, distress beacon it is. Go. Alright, these 2 weapons time out really good together. Hey, glad to hear that, Rick Jackson. Always great to hear somebody got better at a game they enjoy because of the stream. Awesome. I'm going to wait for this to fire before I cloak. Not necessarily what I want to do, but it's correct. I've got a breach too. Awesome. All right, now that we've got a breach in weapons, let's go ahead and board them in the shield room. Boarding in the shield room here is going to mean they don't repair the weapons, or they stop repairing the weapons. Man, we recovered the scrap. Beautiful. And yes, I'll be checking out Multiverse. I don't know why I did that. Sorry, Beth. December 1st to kick off Fragmus. Slug Home or Uncharted? Honestly, Uncharted sounds more tempting than Slug Home. Slug Home does have ships that are still boardable, though. Overall, nastier. I'm gonna go here. What? Okay, does this mean that there's a quest beacon in the next sector, too? I've only seen this happen maybe 2 times, where you get multiple quest beacons and only one appears in the next sector. It has to have something to do with the amount of nebula beacons in this sector. I mean, it has to be. Also, this sector is crazy sparse for jumps. This doesn't exist. This doesn't really exist either. So it had to force one store here and one quest here. Alright, it's going to look a little bit silly, but I'm going to buy weapon power now. Yes, we're very behind on power and shielding, but with cloaking, I think our best chance at surviving here is disabling the enemy weapons before they fire. Attack the ship. This is a good example of that. Okay. Let's go ahead and board now into Clone Bay. I'm gonna lock that down right away. Gonna get our second set of boarders ready. Looking good. Repair burst, cool. It's going to be a weird sector through and through. Probably going to do a dive back here, because I know this is a store. It has to be. Let's go ahead and buy a power bar, because we are scraping right now for power. This could be a sector where running out of fuel ends up being a bonus for us. Oh man, do I have anything to sell right now? I do have repair burst. Huh. I'm still gonna take this jump. Scrap, please. Alright, we can get a fuel and medium scrap reward for doing this right here. That seems adequate. Could have also gotten a ship fight, but I'm probably gonna have to spend resource on a ship fight, and just not ready to do that right now. Alright, let's attack the ship. Okay, they do have clone bay, but no med bay. They have a weapon system that is very dangerous. Wish I could see inside their ship right now. I really doubt if I board Clone Bay to start that they're going to... Okay, there was a guy in O2. Darn. That's fine. We're going to run the Mantis over here. I'm going to do a little rigmarole. Going to hack here. Backup battery here for now. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right, we're good. I know this quest they're going to try to run away from me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're still going to make it back here. So we get enough out of the sector. Good. What am I buying right now? 2 power bars? 2 power bars. Alright, we're now in range to buy 3 shields, which we've been lagging on since we bought cloaking and hacking. And that's okay. Alright, on this ship, while it is scary, I'm going to board into the piloting. I could lose my crystals doing this, so be careful. What have I done? They had level 1 cloak, right? This is gonna be fine. Okay, feeling better. As long as we can hit this, we're okay. A ion bomb to our teleporter would have been the end of our crystals. Okay, they had level 2. We're all good, though. Crystals take reduced oxygen deprivation damage. Hey, Macassid Rod, thanks for 17 months and that very kind message. Thank you. Okay, no hacking part required here, good. They boarded into the O2. I'm going to defend the O2 with my Mantis. Sure sounds like double Mantis in there. It is. Alright, let's begin by doing this. So I do need to hit their weapons here, but not very hard, just a little bit. I'll definitely do it. Now, when they teleport back, I'm going to hit their med bay. Okay, that's down now. Oh, they reboarded. Holy crap. We're at. Thank you for choosing to fight in the med bay. We appreciate that. Okay, as soon as this guy goes, I need to swap these crew. Go. Looking good. Oh, would you look at that? We can actually buy 3 shields right now. It's honestly ridiculous to delay 3 shields any further, but I know this is going to be a store. I know that because we were supposed to have 2 quest beacons inside of this sector, but instead... we only got 1, so one of these is a store. One of them is 1/2 of the NG Homeworld quest. Yo, Lacapy, thanks for an awesome 32. Just keep coming. Okay. So I'm going to wait till I see this store to spend. I'm almost certainly buying 3 shields and some power. Let's get to the station, dude. Alright, that's a little sketchy. We got cloaking, though. No shields on their end. It's very situational, Road. I would say the slower your weapon system is, the more beneficial higher level cloak is. Though the only time you really ever buy level 3 cloak early is if you have Glaive Beam like Stealth B. Alright, nice double reward. Love it. Alright, this upcoming ship fight is going to be a ship that is trying to run from us. Okay, here it is. Enemy FTL charging. This defense drone can shoot down our hacking part, our flak, and the crystal burst. So we got a tricky situation on our hands. Well, I'm going to begin by doing a pilot hack, which I normally don't do. Okay, weapon hack is not good. Okay, we're going to open the doors here. I'm going to defend. I'm also going to get this boarding started into the shields. Okay, they have anti-personnel as well. This is all getting really weird really fast. All right. Well, brass tacks here. We need to disable piloting and then go into the piloting room. I'd also like to disable this. So could I do 2 damage here and 2 damage here? That is debatable. Okay, that's down now. Beautiful. Okay, missile launcher is also down. All right, now I have the opportunity to board back into shields, and this should disrupt their boarding party. Let's go in here real fast. Okay, I gotta close the doors now. I do not have proper anti-boarding, so no damage possibility. Okay, we're gonna swap you, and we're gonna swap you and you. Demand information on the stolen technology. Okay, we're letting them go. All right, that was close. Let's leave the room real quick. Very tense fight, though we got our objective. We stopped them from running. We got the NG coordinates, which will be a full repair at the end of the next sector, or one of the quest beacons in the next sector. Mission successful. Hey, Spam Hater, thanks for 48. Appreciate that 4 years a lot. The real complication on this fight was the weapon hack. What? It's not a store? Okay. A little confusing why the other quest wasn't there. I hailed him. All right. Energy Fighter is going to be a 2 cruise ship. Yep. Okay. That should be easy once we get the shield down. We just board medbay, lock down, and wait. Might as well cloak that. Darn, it's level 2? Why? Oh, crap. Okay, I goofed here. It's okay, they don't have weapons anymore. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for my weapons here for a second, and then I'm gonna back out. Actually, no, I'm going to board with Mantis into the shield room. That'll be an easy fix right now. They will definitely prioritize defending their shields over fighting in the medbay. All right, dude, I'm buying 3 shields, 2 power bars right now. A little more complicated than what we did there, Negabo 2, but that also would have been an option, sure. Mountain Mandan, thanks for 9 months. Enjoy your continued lurk. Yes, we did, Gilgord. So my worry on that fight, you're right, we had another lockdown. My worry was that if I locked down the second time to get the second bar of medbay, and then I missed my volley, that it'd be a long time before we were able to kill the crew. Though I have no doubt there was a better way to handle that event. Some good suggestions there in chat. My concern was, though, being locked in there and then having a long cooldown going on. Hey there, Fangior. Oh, we'll lock on here. Jack the shield-trained Mantis. Well, Jack, back out the airlock, I guess. All right, civilian sector 7. Here we go. Okay, early store. One of these quest beacons is the NG Homeworld quest event, and one of these quest beacons is the second part of the NG Homeworld event. Regardless, one of these beacons will be a full heal. Alright, drone recovery arm, nada. How many jumps max this sector? About 10 more. Let's go ahead and buy fuel. Will make me feel better. Three missiles for 2 drone parts. Sick trade right now. Sick. Alright, I'm going to take this jump too, then we're going to go back this way, and then come through the quest on our way to the exit and a dive. Yeah, this has been a very, difficult run as far as decisions go, because we've been so far behind on scrap on average. This is definitely not going to be a high-scoring run. It's going to be a very low score. Well, at least that boarding event had some scrap attached to it. That's cool. That's cool. All right, we know we're getting a store on the way out. That is a very nice piece of information to have. How many jumps to the store? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this needs to be 8, 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, dive. Looks great. Got a long time to this store too. Is there any functional upgrade for me to buy right now? Let's just buy 2 power bars and then I can adjust from there. Right, failed the roll on that one. Fair enough. Alright, I'm going to use a hacking part here, just because their weapon system's so significant. Yeah, I can cloak this, and that'd probably be a pretty safe option, but even with that... Oh snap, they kept that online. Amazing. I guess I'll be boarding there then. Level 2 teleporter will definitely not be being purchased this run. There's no way that's on the radar. We don't even have 5 engines yet in Sector 7. Six engines, 4 shields would be the next thing I'm be trying to get before the flagship fight. I also want to save scrap here because if we get to the store, trading out crystal burst for a functioning projectile weapon would be really nice. All right, it's a pretty nasty setup. Let's do another hack. Okay, that's fine. Good. Okay, those guys are dead now. This weapon system can't damage us either, so let's just board right into shields. Probably a 5 crew ship, if I had to guess. Only 4. Alright, cool. Oh no, it is 5. He's here. He's trying his best, dang it. Okay, they board me, I board them. Let's go ahead and do a lockdown here. Okay, enemy FTL still charging. Fair enough. I mean, they will die before they get away, but I should probably just go ahead and do a hack here for safety. I don't know. No, if we can hit shields at all, we're good. There we go. There we go. Got him. Yo, Josa, thanks for 37 months. 3 years and climbing. To go back to the teleporter upgrade, the main time I'll buy teleporter 2 is on two slot teleporter ships. But more importantly, usually early game, buy teleporter 2 to get a higher chance of getting crew from things like nebula events. Otherwise, the function of teleporter 1 and teleporter 2 is generally the same for probably 95% of boarding events. All right, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I should take this jump first. I should take these 2 jumps first, because this is going to be a full heal from the NG Homeworld Quest event. So I might as well mitigate damage with that. Yes, that is another situation where you might get 2 teleporters if you don't have any weapons to be able to at least disable a ship like this. It's fair. Okay, missile launcher staying online. Well, do have big repair coming. Glad we did this in the order I did. $303 is not much for this point in the game. Show not found. I have about 700, 800 scrap worth of upgrades I'd like to buy. It always feels like a lot until you spend it. Alright, let's try to get a crew kill here as well. Manus Bomber is a very big class. Actually, hold on. This is the reward event. So I don't think there's any functional difference between getting a crew kill here and getting a regular kill. But okay, he's in the med bay. Dang it. Why are you in the med bay, sir? Get cruised. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Titanium system casing, 64 scrap, 3 fuel drone part, and 10 hull points repaired. Scholar and a gentleman. That one. Should also say, show not found, there's really not any situation in FTL where you should have that much scrap on hand. Like, I should be spending right now, but I'm still going to delay to this next store. At the store, I'm going to spend everything, though. Absolutely. Ooh, Outpost, double reward before this. Awesome. Loving this. I think about 300 is the maximum amount of scrap you should technically ever hold. Oftentimes when you're saving scrap, you're holding out for like a cloaking system, so you're trying to float about 150 and then grab stuff from there. But since all of our systems are filled, the only thing left to buy is weapons and ship upgrades, and we're way behind on ship upgrades. I'll just go ahead and say it. In fact, I have mismanaged my scrap a little bit this run. That's just how it be. All right, sweet. To the store. Okay, a weapon here to replace the crystal burst would be really nice. Doesn't exist. Oh, there's a good enough argument for automated reloader. Titanium system casing, I just might keep. All right, let's buy automated reloader, and then let's spin some scrap here. Okay, I want 4 shield, 2 power bar, 2 engine, 2 power bar. Cool. I did not leave room for my backup battery. Oops. We're gonna grab... Honestly, gotta be 3 hacking here. Just do that for right now. No, reconstructed teleport's too expensive for what it does. Reconstructed teleport on a boarding ship, or even on a clone-based ship, is still a redundancy. Does Pirate Fighter only have 2 crew? Huh? Yeah, that's the fact. Alright, so it's going to board shield room here. We'll lock him out. Ooh, lucky miss. It's a little bit weird. It's fine. Got him. Okay, with 4 shield, 6 engine, and full training and cloaking, this should be a safe dive. We also get a 10 hull repair at the start of the next sector, so... very little problem here. I'm just going to go ahead and hack weapons. Keep it simple. To the last stand. Okay, I really would like to get repair station here, but it looks like the only good repair station I'm going to get is going to be going down this way. You know, maybe I'll cut through a dive to have a higher chance of reaching the repair station. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps to get here. Only 1, 2, 3 if I cut. Could probably still make this one as well if I needed to. Now let's take this jump. It gives us the most options moving forward. Also going to buy engine and power bar here. This makes us safe to diving. Gonna cloak this. Then we wait. Looks like we're gonna make the repair. We're gonna give this station a wide berth. That's like guaranteed hull damage there. Okay, wicked. We made the repair station. Good. All about getting those drone parts right now. Buy a backup level 2 oxygen. Seems like a prudent upgrade. Now we got to fight here. I need 3 hacking, which is currently not a guarantee. All right, I'm going to begin by hacking engines here, hopefully. That's fine. Let's defend this. Let's go level 2 oxygen. Open the doors so the breach is less of a problem. Okay, breach in there is not great. I'm gonna go ahead and board into engines right now. Okay, no drone came out, so that means good. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Ah, all right. They have repair drone. Darn. You know what? I'm just going to pull my crew back here. I'm just going to fire my normal volleys. All good. Just going to kill it off. That was not a friendly ASB, Emil. The ASB will be in greed if it's friendly. Okay, go in here. Can't quite afford 3 hacking yet. I will be able to after phase 1, though. Not all bad. Alright, same thing with this ship. I'm really just interested in disabling weapons and killing them. Don't even need anything spectacular here, just a clean kill. Double breach.
The ship also has repair drone. All right, well, we might as well intercept now. There's no downside. Okay, 3 hacking's it for sure. All right, here we go. Phase 1 begins. Phase 2 is going to be weird with the defense drone. All right, the cloak, where's the hack going to land? Hacking landed on our hacking. That's actually a pretty beneficial hack because we still get to fire our volley out in time. That was really good. Nice. That's great. No more missiles, thanks. Pretty awesome phase 1. Oh, what am I buying here? I think probably value cloak. Losing our cloaking before the drone phase would be one way this could go badly. So, Phase 2 has a defense drone, and defense drone can target my flak, both my crystals as well. So we're going to have a weakened offense for this phase. Okay, we want to fight the flagship at the base Phase 2. Since we intercepted, that's happening right now. Well, he got the 2-1. It's okay. Still a pretty good opening volley. Good. All right, here comes the drone phase. I'm going to cloak as they show up. We still have level 2 online. Good. Let's go up here and defend the sensors. Okay, drones are disappearing now. Okay. Here comes the drones. Okay, that was not too bad. Phase 2 is definitely the most complicated of the phases there. Phase 3 can certainly have its complications too, but that was the one I was worried the most about. Yo, Netrunner383, thanks for 7 years, 84 months. Awesome emote combo, love it. And JBell2825, thanks for 34, dude. I got 29 scrap. Let's buy piloting. Yes, this has been a very dry run for weapons. You got it, Lemmy. We're still on our base weapons, Crystal Burst, Crystal Heavy. In fact, the only 2 purchasable weapons we've seen other than 1 Burst Laser 2, which we couldn't afford earlier in the run. Or perhaps you were just stating the obvious. I don't know. Here we go. Okay. Catbird321, thanks for 84 months as well. Appreciate that. 7 years. All right, I'm going to let him be mind control. And when they board here, they're going to be trying to work their way towards the engine room. And the whole time they're doing that, I'm be eating them. Eat. It's fine. Well, okay. Normally I'd probably jump back to the base at this point. But this is looking okay. Let's see how this volley goes first and foremost, okay? Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, the O2 being down is not ideal. Can jump away anytime, though. Okay, that's not good. Cloaking's down as well. He's got to hold out. I got to run over here as well. 43% oxygen. If I open all the inside doors, is that enough to stabilize the O2 in this room? The answer is no. We're now also committed to this strategy. Okay, we're good. GG. Awesome run. All right, GG is a fun one. Very crystal A run. If you want to take a guess at the score, I don't think we're above 6K under any circumstance. Down and around. Thanks for that new subscription. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. And Casually Challenged, thanks for that gift. Starting off a hype train during the end of that run. Cheers. All right, here we go. 56.37. It's honestly a little bit higher than I thought it'd be. Yeah, we recovered scrap in that last sector. Good job, Stasis Crab. All right, let's go back to the hangar now. We're going to roll 3 times and pick one ship. Mantis B, Rock B, and Federation A. I've done like 2 Mantis B runs in our last 8, so we're going to go for Rock B here, which is also a ship I enjoy a lot. Heavy Pierce Firebomb generally has some very good early game applications. It's going to be run number 64. Hey, Predirect, thanks for 54 months, Netrunner, and Casually. Thanks for those additional gifts. Too kind, everybody, too kind. All right, feel free to throw out some name suggestions for this fine vessel before we kick off another run. We're about 5 hours into the show. I'm just going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same thing. We'll be back in just a few short minutes to continue the fun with our 3rd FTL run of today. Thank you again for all your generosity during this hype train. Do enjoy any kitties that may appear, though I'll only be gone a short moment. Down around. Thanks for that gift too, and Cry Hard, thanks for those bits. All right, returning momentarily for our 3rd run. All right. Alrighty, we have returned. Let's head into our run here. Let's see what suggestions you guys had for names. I think just Krampus works. Alright, here we go. Let's get a name for our crew as well. Here we go. Where did I leave off? Das Beverage. Amphid. Edie. And Oh No's. Let's diversify the crew here. One. There we go. And we're off. Alright, so Rockbee has some really high potential for crew kills in the early game, which makes it pretty strong. I'm going to go over here and then head down, or I can just head down. Maybe I don't want to distress right now. In fact, I don't want to distress right now. I'm just going to grab these. Can I get everything? Can I go 1, 2, 3, 4 and still make this? I don't know. I don't know. Dang, Phosphorus, thanks for 7 months, and Zealousy, thank you so much for that gift. Well, I either want to get all 4 of the nebulas or just 2. It's gonna go here. We get to see more jumps this way. Yo, hope you all enjoy your emo unlocks as part of that hype train. Thank you again. Okay, they're trying to get away. Their setup's actually, like, offensively very good. Let's try here and then in piloting, but stopping damage is my top priority right now. Please don't hit my weapons, thanks. At least they listened. Okay, there's now a fire on board. It's concerning. There's no doors on this ship, it's this gimmick, so if we don't take out the fires, they will spread and eventually cause some very major problems. Okay, medbay's on fire now. Looks like we lost medbay here too. It's a tough opener, but it'd be like that sometimes. Thanks for keeping it dapper, Scrawny Toast. Alright, intruders on board. Again, we can't vent here. Have them leave real quick. Here and here. Everybody's on stations. O2's 100%. Let's go. Send an away party to investigate. Intruders on board. Alright, so crew kill could be possible on this ship. Problem we have right now is if this hits our shields, it's going to be a problem. So I'm going to begin with a heavy pierce into the their weapons, and then I'm going to swap to firebomb. Missed. Okay. Going to be small bomb. Didn't hit shields. Good. Unbelievable. Okay, it's going to hit shields now. I also need to get back to medbay right now. Before that. Okay, good. And now firebomb. Just defend here, defend here. I was worried about my crew being below 35 HP with that small bomb being uncontained. Okay, so they're going to be trying to repair this room, and I'm going to send a firebomb in there while they're doing that. Getting maximum crew damage. One of the crew left, at least. Darn. Really? They reboarded? Surprising. What the hell's going on over there? Do I even need to use firebomb right now? Shield hit again? Sirs. Here's the thing, bud. 2, 4, 6, 8. How much health? Okay. Can do this. Okay, double fire should mean this is not getting repaired. Yeah. Very weird event to start here. Yo, cheers down and around. Glad you feel that way, man. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Appreciate that generosity. Got him. Okay, ion bomb something. It's a usable weapon. Very spicy opener. I'm gonna take this jump too before we head over. Looks good. Alright, this ship's actually quite dangerous, especially in a solar flare. Please hit with this first weapon. Please. I should load up ion bomb for safety. That's good. Again, in a solar flare, it's not about how many shields you have, just that you have a shield active when the solar flare goes off. Which we will. Okay, double shield fire's gotta get taken care of. Okay, now triple. We're good. All right, no store here. Hell yeah, outpost. outpost in the event tax guarantees there's a double reward here. And look at that, a nice easy peasy, no damage ship. You'll love to see it. Do-do-do-do. System repair drone and double reward. All right. All right, I'm gonna go here, checking for store, here, over, down, and then back up. I'm gonna go ahead and buy 2 shields now. Beautiful. Investigate. Want to join my crew, bro? Charlie, the weapons-trained rock. Pretty all right, man. Okay, this rock is just going to stay in a central location. Charlie's going to get a new name here, which is going to be Zealousy, who's here. Awesome. How many jumps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, I'm going to go here then. Best chance to find our store. Okay. There's a lot of frickin' solar flare going on right now. We'll see. Das Steppenwolf, thanks for 15 months. That's all I can do, man. Glad you're still enjoying it after all this time, Steppenwolf. We will not accept surrender. Well, I'm going to go ahead and ion bomb the weapons here. I don't want to get hit by that. They are big time dead. Actually, I do want sensors online because I can't see where fires start right now. I hear them, but I don't see them. It means an empty room. Which empty room is it? That one. All right, let's go down this way. We're going to fight the ship. Now, this ship is going to be an easy crew kill. So, when you have an early game ship like this with no medbay and they can't damage you and teleporter, what you do is you let them board you, and then you beat them to within an inch of their life and let them go back to their ship. This guarantees they're going to board with their other crew, leaving them with just one very low health crew on the other side. But yeah, he's almost dead. Below 30 HP is the point here with heavy Pierce. But now they're going to reboard with their second crew, whatever that is, and then we're going to collapse on them and crush them. There we go. I don't know if we'll be able to kill this rock. We should get him low enough the crew kill will happen. The absolute worst case scenario, I have to use a firebomb or two. Dead. Is this a 3 crew ship? What? I believe it. Dang. If I want crew kill here, it's like pretty hefty. I'm gonna do this. Okay. I will not accept surrender because I'm gonna swap to firebomb. It's gonna be exactly 3 firebombs in order to kill this crew. Actually, 2 fire bombs and a heavy pierce if he puts the fires out. Nope, 3 fire bombs it is. Yeah, we did dualism. It was a close one, though. Give crew kill. Levantinus, thanks for 14 months. Joyous, he says. Well, thank you. Very nice of you. This has been a super extreme amount of hazards. 3 solar flares, 4 solar flares, and a pulsar so far? I mean, give me a break, dude. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. Gary, on that last fight, we did not want the fire to spread, so no, that would not have been better. The fire spreading on the previous event would mean that the ship would have died. This is gonna suck. Just don't have enough systems right now. I might have to run from this one. Okay, well, at least our weapons stayed online this time. Right, Gary, they had exactly 1 HP when they died, so there was no room for fire spreading and killing systems. Okay, I think we get this second shot off now. Okay, he left the piloting. Fire, please. Oh, man. Of course. This ship could get away from us. Well, I will jump before that happens, but still. The way the Ion's timing out with this Pierce is really gnarly. I'm going to let the Ion go off, and then I'm going to power my weapons. It cannot Ion a weapon, or Ion a system that is not currently active. So we can ensure it's up this way. Okay. There's got to be a store back here. There's got to be. Okay, we're Ion damage free. Let's go down here now. Crew kill's very unlikely here, but let's take a look at what's going on. Okay, if I were to get a crew kill here, it would begin with the O2 going down. Ooh, double fire as well. Okay. The reason that's cool is the O2 is burning out of the room while the system's down. Oh, wow, we got another double fire. That is sick. I don't really care if their medbay's active or not. They're going to leave the room for the medbay here in just a moment. So let's ion bomb medbay. I missed. Darn. Let's disable that for now. Enemy FTL delayed. Okay, they're on an FTL running situation. Well, in this case, if we get a breach inside piloting, maybe we get a kill here. If not, we're going for the standard. There's the store, just as predicted. Okay. Fire beam, heavy ion, chain laser. System repairs out of here. Rock plating's out of here. This is another run where crew teleporter could be real cool. I think I'm going to buy crew teleporter here. It's probably not even correct, but... Boarding's awesome. Firebomb rock boarding is... it's very good. Certainly not bad. Thanks. Please hit. Looking good. Been a pretty good sector for scrap. Five missiles, 2 drone parts for reactor upgrade. I mean, sure. Especially now that we have boarding to complement. We're not relying on firebomb for the crew kills, so giving those up isn't as painful. I'm good at 17 fuel. The Engie controls the one. Stores galore. Yeah. I guess I'm getting one jump before the store, no matter how I look at it. It's going to be a straightforward one here. Yes, they are trying to run, but after this first crew dies, not so much. Also, no damage possibility here, so that's nice. let's just go ahead and hit there. All right, now he's going to come in here. Cool, cool. Long-range scanners to go with our thing. Oh, man, heavy laser's so good, too. Can I have everything? Why not? Say anything above 15 fuel redirect, you're probably not going to be buying extra fuel, especially since we already bought boarding capability. Well, I could sell ion bomb here to pick up heavy laser. The one downside I do see of that is that heavy laser at this point is not functioning. It could allow heavy pierce to hit a ship that has 2 shields. That's really its main functionality. Stripping Zoltan shields could be okay as well. But it does cost us quite a bit of scrap right now. Probably better off spending that on some other upgrade tree. I think this is a bit of a tarp right now. The reason I want to buy it really bad is that I don't have an escalation to my weapons yet. I'm going to stick with my gut here. Ion Bomb Heavy Pierce basically accomplishes the same thing right now and doesn't cost us anything extra. Let's buy a double repair here. I accept. Wish I could. Yeah, the issue with selling Firebomb at that previous store instead of the Ion Bomb is that my rocks are immune to fire. So if I can land a Firebomb on any system and then board into it, it is... Order of Manus is too dangerous. Just the Firebomb by itself can disable a system completely in conjunction with Teleporter. So there's definitely a scenario on this run where I don't find more weapons, and the Firebomb becomes a very important piece to my survival. Let's just see what's going on in there first. Okay. Let's move into a 2-square room. I guess when making decisions when selling and buying weapons, you should always assume that you're not going to find any more weapons. Because that is a possibility of things. Even if you see all the stores for the rest of your run, none of them could be selling weapons. It'd be rare, but it happens. Wow, we're not even halfway through our all-day Sunday stream today. It's been good, man. Been really enjoying this new format myself. Hope you all have been as well. We're starting each week of streams with a all-day stream. Our opening day for each week is currently Sunday. I think we'll be keeping this format until at least after Fragmas. Boy, howdy, I just inhaled coffee. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like that. I could also... Ah, that's going to be it. There's probably a store down here, but I'm going to take the scrap I can see. Ship can't damage us, which is awesome. Okay, let's board into shields now. Going to assume there is one engineer, one mantis on the board. Yep. Now we're going to win this fight as long as we do a crew swap. So here's an easy way to estimate crew capability. A standard, let's say, human crew with 100 health counts as one crew member or one crew evaluation. So since rocks have 150 HP, that makes them about a 1.5. Manus having a 2 times combat makes them about a 2, and Ingi's having half is about, well, 0.5. So on that ship, I had 3 crew evaluation, 300 HP between the 2 rocks, and they had a Mantis and Engineer, which is only 2.5. Okay, store. Standing in the shadow, what Shonot found was saying is we spent well over 100 hours creating filter lists for the closed captioning. That's why they're working the way they are. It is not a Twitch feature, it's something we've worked to add into the stream. Okay. Maybe I go here now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's exactly. I'm gonna take this distress before the store. Hey, Bitter Husky, thanks for 51 months. Cheers. Destroy and loot the ship. They're just pirates or something. I don't know. All right, here's some biggie boy weapons. I like it. Hey, Zella, thanks for 14 months. Nice timing, dude. Nice timing. Feels like Heavy Laser 2's the pickup with the intention of powering it later in the run. Halber Beam's fine, but it's a little bit counterintuitive with our current setup. Boarding and beams don't usually go together very well. They can, but right here it doesn't make sense. All right, storage cache, love it, love it. Pew. Mr. Geeg, if you break it down, Heavy Pierce is much better versus a one-shield ship because they get one chance to dodge a projectile, where Heavy Laser 2 requires both projectiles to hit, so they basically get a double chance to not take damage. Okay, Ion Blast is actually pretty freaking good right here. Wow. Okay. Do this for right now. Yeah, saw that one coming. Human and Zoltan. So the place that Heavy Laser 2 would be better, Mr. Geek, would be versus a Zoltan shield where we're trying to strip the shield down. Then having 4 damage worth of projectile is much better than 2. Definitely a situational thing, but Heavy Pierce will be better for most situations. Yo, Hayskill, thanks for 105 months of support. Magon Rando, thanks for 91, dude. Cool support. Okay. I gotta tell you, I'm a pretty big fan of Mana's Homeworlds. I generally don't, Vovo. If I'm boarding with a Zoltan, it's gonna be on the second set of borders almost always. So Inji Homeworld is a lot more stores, but Manus Homeworld has some very killable ships. I think Manus Homeworlds will have, on average, ships that are easier to kill. No, they aren't, Vovo, because they only have 70 HP. Though, since the explosion could kill or damage multiple enemies, maybe, but you'd have to be using a clone-based ship to even consider the explosion damage, right? If you were able to let the Zoltan explode, they'd probably be somewhere around a 1 evaluation, but it'd really vary on the particular event you were going into. No, we're going to go Inji Homeworlds here, because finding a functioning weapon setup is the next step in this, or getting hacking even is another step. Okay, well, here goes. Okay, I don't want to get hit with this. Start by going here. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's why you generally do not board with Zoltans yourself. Oh, miss. It's fair. It's going to be a 4 damage missile right here. You can just tell. You can just tell. It's a biggie boy. Wish I could, guys. Wish I could. Alright, I'm just gonna take this scrap. Actually, you know what? I would like to see the beacons restore. Let's take this one and move forward. Three stores here in the NG Homeworlds. 3. Alright, another pretty scary ship. Okay, it's just double engineer. That's pretty chill. Nice. Yeah, casually. Specifically, Slug B has no med bay or clone bay. Oh, it's 3 engineers. The re-engineering begins. $31 scrap a doozy. All right, where's the stores, NGs? Where you hiding these things? Yo, darn Briss, thanks for making it official with Prime, man. Thanks a lot. Yeah, it was worth the risk. Okay, there's Heavy Laser 1 again. Oh, and there's another store. All right. God, I almost feel like selling fire bombs here is correct. If I sell firebomb for 25, and then I take 2 jumps before the store, it's very likely we're going to be able to get hacking if it's available. Heavy laser is a little bit awkward in this current setup, but it's not, like, bad. It's a tough decision. I guess right now, just purchasing a weapon power does more than buying heavy laser. But if we end up stabilizing and getting hacking, then heavy laser 1 is an awesome piece of equipment. lacking the follow-up right now. I think since we already have Heavy Laser 2, that buying Heavy Laser 1 as well is a little bit weird. I'm gonna wait to the next store. I think there's a lot better things to purchase with scrap right now. There's a chance that ends up being the correct choice, but I'm doubting it. 2 fuel. I'll accept your surrender. Thanks for the free stuff, guys. Awesome. Oh, okay. No, I want to go through the exit this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. If this was 5, that'd be awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sweet. All right, they're gonna board me. I'm gonna board them. Gonna swap these crew real quick. Hey, full beam's not bad. Cell's really good. Okay, what's here? Flak 1. There's a weapon. There's a weapon. Alright, it's time to convert this weapon system. I'm trying to find reasons to hold on to the firebomb, and I think I'm out of excuses to hold on to it. I think the firebomb's out now. I think if we're going to keep one of these two things going into a heavy laser setup, it's going to be ion bomb. Okay. I know I'm going to buy the flak. That's happening. Alright, so it is 85 scrap to have flak heavy laser 2, which would be my preference right now. Ion blast heavy pierce flak is also fine. Now it's between ion blast and ion bomb. What I like about ion blast is it fires in 8 seconds. What I like about ion bomb is it fires and does 4 ion damage. But if we're thinking critically about this, the ion bomb is always going to be behind the firing time of all of my other projectiles. So this right now, flak heavy pierce ion blast fires in 10 seconds. This is more than 2 times longer. This also looks okay. Another thing ion bomb can do is it can really get us out of a very bad situation. There's another frickin' store below. Alright, let's go ahead and buy 2 fuel here. And I'm going to jump down to this last store, and then we're going to make some choices. Okay, there's cloaking. Okay. Picking up cloaking here is interesting. Damn, this is a really weird spot in this run. We're not, like, doing bad, but we're also not doing great. The weapon system just doesn't make sense. With teleporting, it's hard to argue against cloaking. Maybe I sell Ion Bomb and Hull Beam here. What this doesn't do is give us time to go into weapons if we buy cloaking. Right now, I could just purchase enough weapon power to have Flak Heavy Laser 2, which is a very slammin' system for where we're at. I think I'm going to do that instead of Cloak. I can definitely see Cloaking being the correct purchase here, but I also think it makes our next sector extremely excruciating. Okay. Oh, maybe I won't be diving here if there's no fight. Hey, McQueen. Well, we're attacking the scum here, believe it. Zoltan and... These two things time out really well. Nice. Damn. I dare say having an engineer is going to be worse. But I'm also getting a crew kill here. I'm going to take surrender's not an option. With the crew kill, I'm going to say we're probably going to get one anyways. It's no engineer, but it will get the job done. And we got scrap. Hey, Beater, thanks for that Prime sub. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider. And Scurvy Dog, thanks for 45 months. Nice. Now I wonder if I'm diving or not. I feel like now is not a good time to dive with 2 engines. If this was double ship fight, I'd be all about it, but I'm out of here. I feel like what's going to happen if I take these jumps, one's going to be empty, one's going to be the NG Homeworld quest event, which I can't do. I don't know that, but that's how I'm going to imagine it as I jump away. All right, I'm gonna board here. I'm gonna really hope we land on this. Should. Nice. Okay, well, we got it down temporarily, at least. Still think they're gonna fire this missile launcher. Good. That was definitely a breach missile, 4 damage. Well, anti-ship beam drone sells for 32, so that was like a very high scrap reward. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Show me the scrap-a-doodle. Hey, Lang needs a new name. That name is going to be what? It's elusive. Alright, let's be a smart person, and let's go ahead and buy 3 engines power bar right now. I'm going to go here first. I'm not convinced I want to go to an asteroid field, and 2, that I want to right now. Leave ourselves the most options for wiggling. Guess we can go here and come back down. I take it back. We're a little weak for an asteroid field event, but depending on the ship, should be no problem. It's not an easy one. We'll see how it goes. That's good. All right, let's go ahead and board over to doors now. All right, that was very satisfactory. Oh, man, okay. Think I will be taking all 4 of these fights, then. Just purchasing relevant ship upgrades right now is definitely a good path. 3 shields, mainly. Other weapon power is great here, too, as is saving up to buy hacking. Hey, Loose Minded, thanks for 82 months. Thank you. You know, it's a pretty good offer, but we're attacking the scum. Alright, let's just begin by boarding here. Clone Bay is the target. Okay, so this is only a 2-crew ship, then. Okay. Definitely NG here. Boom. All right, let's go ahead and get this NG a new name. It's going to be Air Gear. Wait, Air Gear's on there twice. Zarinma. Well, love that. Oh, they burning. All right, cloaking and missile launcher. That's tough. And medbay for that matter. Probably eating a missile on this event is what that tells me. More than likely. All right, so I'm going to board his 2, and then I'm going to get my second set of boarders ready. Disabling weapons is priority here, then disabling medbay. I do not want to eat multiple missiles, just one. Okay, good. We just took 4 damage to weapons ourselves. That's tough. Okay, they have fire and weapons too. Beautiful. It's really handy. Alright, so we're going to have to bamboozle these guys. Which we're going to do by boarding shields here. I did not mean to board like that. Okay. That's fine. We'll just get this going again. Okay, unfortunately they are going to cloak again here, so need to let that happen. Good. All right. Tricky one. Dude, what a bonanza today has been. Washcloth, thanks for 3 months. Boltac, 31. 5 more for that. 3 years, indeed. An Airborne Heart, thanks for 61 months of lurking. Alright, you know, with 2 fights showing after this, let's just pick up 3 shields right now. Let's do ourselves a solid. Okay. Yikes. Well, one thing for sure, we just want to get the pain train started right away. Eat as few of these as we can. Daisy, this cat right now is hanging from the top of the curtain. Hope you're enjoying that, Daisy. What a good kitty. She's got it under control, apparently. Okay, that's a very nasty setup. Here we are. Hoping. Alright, they have Clone Bay, but no Med Bay. Our top priority right now is not that, though. Let's go ahead and get in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk in and out of the shield room, or the room like this, to remove their pilots. This is to pull the pilot off of their piloting, gives us a better for opening volley. Well, at least our weapons didn't get hit, 'cause if they did, we didn't have a volley. See, I feel better already. Alright, these two need to switch right now. Send them out, send them back in the other order. Ion Blast Mark II. A very sellable weapon. Now, there's probably some weird world where Ion Blast 2, Ion Blast 1, Heavy Laser 2 would be good. Ion Blast 2 would have been real good if we picked up that Heavy Laser earlier. Well, not real good. It would have been functioning. Definitely a distinction to be made there. Alright, well, we made it to this store. I'm going to sell at least Beam 2. I'm sure we're not going drones on this one. And now we are officially halfway through our all-day Sunday broadcast. A little over 6 hours going on here in our third run of today of FTL. I'm just going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do all those same things as well. Return just a couple minutes to continue the fun. Please do enjoy any kitties that may or may not appear during this brief intermission. We'll return in a few moments to continue Rock B, run number 64 of the FTL101. Be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. Let's head back into our run here. Let's check out this store again. Alright, so we got a lot of good stuff at this store. A lot of good stuff. Alright, I'm going to say regardless of what we do, we're not going to be using Ion Blast 2. I really want to buy Cloaking right now, but I need to buy Charge Laser. I think we're going to sell Heavy Pierce to buy Charge Laser. It's a little bit out on being powered, but this will eventually get us to 7 projectiles for 9 damage. If I get hacking, that's definitely feasible. Mind Control also makes that, like, not a terrible volley. If we have a good opening volley and hit shields well, higher shields will fall very quickly after that. Okay, well, here we go. I'm going to sell Heavy Pierce. I'm going to purchase Charge Laser. I'm going to buy Mind Control. I'm going to repair my ship. I'm going to buy fuel. Okay. We did it. We spent the scrap. I think I'm going to skip the Sun Beacon. Let's go here. Yo, Fahrenheit, thanks for 10 months. Appreciate that. All right, yeah, we did a bad. You're right. Tried to be sneaky. I am confident that I can disable this. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to board here. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, how am I going to pull this off? Let's go. That'll do it. Okay, I want to get the engineer on top of the rock here. So I'm going to send him out of the room. I'm going to send this rock into here, and put the Engie back into the corner. There we go. Now our 2 high health crew are tanking the enemies. It's all gravy from here. Like, I want to save for a store here because we're desperately wanting hacking and cloaking. But my gut tells me right now that I should just buy up 2 power bars. Oh, man, that's tough. This nearby sun's not going to have an event on it. It's just going to be an empty boarding event. Tough toenails there. Yeah, let's buy 2 power bars right now. Cool. Okay, just like I predicted. You fight each other for my amusement. Here we go. So I'm going to wait up to the solar flare going off to jump away to maximize what we get. Of course there's a store back here. Just going to leave that be. The store doesn't exist right now because I have 11 scrap and I have a lot of stuff I need to buy. If I had more scrap, I would be jumping to that store and diving. Okay, and they're trying to run? Have you considered not doing any of those things? Okay, repair drone makes this quite nasty. If anti-personnel as well, man, they got everything. All right, hoping for a breach here. It's kind of a funny spot for that missile to land. No, I need him on there right now. Hold on. Okay, double fire is not a breach, but it's definitely something that's putting in some work. Also, if I can get this repaired and then get into the teleporter before they're done with the fires, we got ourselves a working system. That's looking like a no, though. What I'm going to do here is just accept more damage and hit their shields, okay? Sensors are down, of course. All right, this is not going to be a boarding event. We're done with that idea. Okay, I'm just happy they didn't get away. Mantis controlled or Rebel controlled? I want to go to Mantis controlled right now. So the issue with Rebel controlled for our setup that we have on our weapons is exactly the ship we just faced. We're not very quick to doing anything. We got a pretty efficient setup, but it doesn't get the job done quickly. We're usually even on our like second volley before we're boarding a lot of the times. So if ships are trying to get away, or if they have anti-personnel or system repair drone, our life becomes difficult, and system repair drone and anti-personnel drone are something that only exist on the Rebel-style vessels. So while Mantis boarding is difficult to deal with and the ships are hard to get crew kills on, you're generally good to do it slowly because they have much less repair factor on their ship with their Mantis claws. And after saying that, I'm not stoked to be going into Mantis Sector 6, but here we are, or 5, excuse me. I thought this was Sector 6. I'm feeling better now. Attempt to download. Yeah. That will happen. Okay, I'm not going to board here. Thank you for missing. That was a good hit. Good hit. And now they cloak. Okay, if that's going to land, it's going to be here. Yeah, I'm not seeing miss pop up, though, so it looks like it's going to hit. Okay, missile launcher's down. Beautiful. I also get to fire twice before they cloak, since we were already pre-charged coming out of this cloak cycle. Okay. How much? It is 165 plus power to bring weapons online, which is exactly what I want. Here we go. Let's jettison the pod. I don't want to lose a crew right now. Asteroid field. Let's hit the distress. We have a rocket engine now. It has something to do with charge time, casually. Destroy and loot the ship, they're just pirates. Enemy FTL charging. This ship has to have a bunch of dodge, right? And level 3 piloting. Okay. I'm going to take a risk here. I'm going to board with my rocks into piloting. They will make it back in time with 150 HP. I'm actually going to drop these crew down in here just in case the teleporter goes down. Just in case. Okay, weapons are not coming back online. That is a certified fact. There's a big old breach in there. Plenty of time. Do I have something to sell right now? Oh, man. I kind of think I might take this empty jump before the store. Or maybe even 2 jumps. One more scrap reward puts us in such a better place seeing a store. Where's our exit connector? Only this one? Okay. But I really only have 5 jumps this sector. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm gonna go store now and head over here. I want more scrap. Dude, SimX47, I missed you earlier. Thanks so much for 39. Here we go. All right, backup battery is like, not really a fix here, but it's something I can get. It means hacking or cloaking is more likely to show up, and we're starving for power anyways, so it's something to work with. Let's go ahead and buy a repair here to 23 again. All right, into the asteroid field we go. That's a pretty spoopy ship. All right. Okay, I'm not, no mind control here. I want to board this ship, but I also think that's too dangerous right now, so we're just going to do what we got. Consecutive ion hits can take down our shields, is why this is a little terrifying. That's good. That's nice. That was a really great description, Raffle. Thanks for that. Oh, we'll chalk this fight up to luck, though. It's extremely fortunate. Extremely. Like just one weapon power for the Ion Blast is feeling good. Still holding out hope for a store here to end this sector. 39, okay. All right, let's skip the Pulsar event. Can we? 1, 2, 3. I gotta get 3 jumps before this one. So I'm going to skip the Pulsar. It's going to be to do this, and I think I am going to skip the Pulsar. We're just very weak offensively. If we take any ion damage to weapons, we can't do damage at all. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Does this connect upward? It does not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exit. Also the option of going 1, 2, 3... 4 and then back, because it's not really a missed jump. It just costs 1 extra fuel. I'm gonna do this route. Alright, nearby sun it is. The Mantis Special. Why is it gotta be so expensive to bring weapons online right now? 30, 40, that's 70. How about I buy engines and power bar? I'm gonna delay one more jump. This is it's getting weird. If there's a store at the end of this, I really want it. Okay, I'm gonna collapse on that, and then I'm gonna board into the shield room. I'm gonna fire at their clone bay here. Actually, faster not to mind control here. Okay, good. Gonna swap these crew real fast. He did. It's fair. Six fuel, 47 scrap is mighty fine. All right, now we have a little intermission before the solar flare goes off again. So we're going to try to use that to fix up the ship and top our crew off to the best of our capability. Who's this? Okay, you're hurt. That's fine. I'll worry about that outside of the solar flare. All right. Another sun beacon must be the Manus. Going to upgrade the ship after this jump. Ooh, hot dog. All right. That is a lot of manti, my dude. A lot of laser beam, too. Holy crap. Well, I think to begin, we let them board us and don't counterboard. I'm going to mind control and try to hit their weapons as hard as I can. Okay, that's fine. No, I need that. I needed that. Okay. Well, here we go. Swing and a miss. Weapons down as well. This is gnarly. Okay. Where are sensors at? Almost there, but I can't fire any relevant weapon at this moment. Alright, you go help in weapons. And once this repair is finished, you come over here. You guys go to the med bay. And you can step in for them for now. Okay, flak's back online. With that, I'm also going to power mind control. It was just another second. They teleported back. Beautiful. Ooh, that is really tough. Okay. Even tougher. Probably running from this fight. In fact, let's just mind control now. And let's get the hell out of here. Going into this. Hold on. Let's let repairs go a little bit here. Run him over here to start the next fight. You three got to go to the med bay after this repair is finished. Okay, good. Here's done to the med bay. Okay. This looks a lot more tame. They still have teleporter here, so we gotta be wary. But other than that, you know what? Fine. All right. We got more Mantis on board now. Beautiful. I need this. All right, teleporters under attack. We got one guy defending the O2 right now. How am I going to save the teleporter? All right, I think he makes it to the teleporter in time. Let's fill in here. Okay. Here, you come out now. Swapping again. Okay, fire's out. Beautiful. Thank you for hitting. All right, you go up to sensors now. Want to know where the fires are on their ship. All right, let's just say we're not going to get a crew kill on this one. I don't want to sit in this solar flare for another 3. Been too much action already. Very difficult sequence here. Alas, it's almost over. That's fine. You can hang out there. Let's take care of this. So let me get to a point where I can stabilize and fix everything. That's all I ask. Okay. Fix all the crew order and stuff after this jump. Okay. Alright, sweet. We're going to be a hero and attack the pirate. Here's a ship that can damage us, but has a very low chance of doing so. Get back to our stations. Let's put you and you here. I should give the ship some credit. It's no slouch. All right, let's board into here. Let's run down to shields real fast. That's good enough. All right, what do... This guy looks like he's going to die first. I'm a little worried about my crew's health. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let them run to the medbay, and then I'm going to fire my heavy laser in. There we go. I'm going to reject the offer. Let's swap these crew. There we go. Boy, howdy. Oh, hey, and just like that, we can finally breathe. Let's get repaired up, make some choice upgrades. Before we upgrade, though, we are going to check the next sector. Hey, Acarius ST, thanks for 87 months. Hell yeah. Man, both rock controlled and Zoltan controlled are kind of like not ideal. I think I'm gonna take rock controlled so we at least have a split. All right, no store to begin. Let's do this. I'm gonna buy weapon power right now and 2 power bars. Okay. I have 0 scrap. There's a big difference between 7 projectiles and 5 projectiles. We're definitely still behind on defense, lacking subsystems too, but we can hit stuff now. Okay, this ship has doors, so before I do anything, I need to damage the weapons. First things first. Keep taking down this so I can't mind control properly. Let's get a double repair going. Still got time to do this. Good. All right, that's step number 1. Okay. Nobody on piloting right now. That's good. All right, now we're going to board into the med bay. Good. Nice. Yo, Knots, thanks for those 100 bits. Much appreciation. Glad you're enjoying your time here today. Man, this sure has been a run at FTL. Okay. While it is risky here, I think taking 3 fights before this store is our best chance to stabilize. You can buy either hacking or cloaking if that was the case. I mean, that's what I'm going to do. Feels like the way forward for sure. Okay, we got another sun beacon. We got 2 fights. With a defense drone to sell, there's definitely an argument for buying a 4th engine here, and I'm gonna accept that. We've been on 3 engines for way too long. Okay, well, definitely weapons need to go down here. Feels like a ship I don't want to board, I just want to kill. Oh, yikes. Might be cutting to that store a little sooner then. I'm gonna wait here until mind control's up. I need this volley to land. There we go. Okay, we have a rock on each of the fires. That's a good thing. Make sure our weapons don't go down. Why would I fire that so soon? Just waiting on my mind control, that's all. Okay. I accept. Getting some really nice rolls here, not taking hull damage on the solar flares. Whew. Scary setup, scary fight. Here we go. Double burst laser 2 missile launcher. Can't tell ya that's what I was hoping to see. Alright, I'm going to run the human down here. Then we're going to put this rock over here. I'm going to board the shields. I'm going to slam their weapons. We're going to get a crew kill here, which will probably be the safest way to do this. Here we go. Only a 3 crew ship. No med bay, no clone bay. Good. No more weapons, thank you. All right. Oh, there's 2 stores. Okay. Okay. I currently have defense drone to sell, but I'd be unable to afford any repairs if I went that route. Okay, I'm gonna take this store first. I'm not taking that next jump. That's a good way to lose this one. Okay, there's that cloaking I wanted. If I sell Ion Blast, I can get 4 repairs. All right. I'm thinking that jumping to the next store and hoping hacking's there is going to be better than buying cloaking and getting a very small amount of repairs. We have a third option here. We do. Leads to diving, though. It's tough. All right, let's see what's behind door number 2. Cloaking again. Okay. All right. We're going to sell Ion Blast, and we're going to sell long-range scanners. We're going to buy cloaking, and then we're going to repair as much as we can here. All right. Backup battery 2 next. And I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if I'm going to dive. Not this route. Okay. Though I again think I'm probably not diving this sector. We're not prepared. 5 hull damage. Well, good thing we did repair then. Dive's looking less and less likely. Alright, this ship is not too bad, man. They're going to board me. I'm going to board them. They're in the O2. Fine. Nice. All right, let's get Matt a new name here. Gonna be Mythic Apple. Well, Mythic Apple Sauce. That's what fits. Rock Homeworlds or Rebel Control? It's probably actually Rebel Controlled here, because Rock Homeworlds has a very high chance of us getting the Rock Homeworld quest. So less cloaking ships here, which as we just saw was pretty tough. No regrets taking the Rock sector there, but it was tough. Okay. I gotta take option 1 here. There was a chance for store after the fight on that one. I could have got a guaranteed store with mind control, but it just wouldn't have been as good. Alright, this needs to not be a thing. Okay, good. Partly good. Now that we got a breach in drones, if we do 1 more damage, this will be down. I'll be feeling a lot better about this encounter. Actually, let's go ahead to board piloting. Well, I should have led with a piloting board on this one. Good. Okay. You know what? You're the sensors guy now, Mythic Applesauce. That is one high-level cloak, dude. That is officially level 3. I was certainly hoping for weapons hit here. Swing and a miss. All right, now we wait. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of laser beam, dude. This ship was definitely game over without cloak. Holy guacamole. Better. There a store? Nope, not yet. I had to just prepare for not getting a store here because we have only one store usually inside the Rebel controlled, outside of some events like the one we passed on in the first jump. Yay! All right, looking good. I want to take the path that reveals the most jumps. Okay, I accept. All right, all right. All right. Now, at the end of this sector, we do get a 10 repair and then 15 repair at each repair station if we do find them. So maybe I take a risk and just don't fully repair here. Maybe I just partially repair. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to repair to 14. 14 sounds good. All right, let's get a level 2 backup battery. 5 engine. I have to leave through this jump. That's confirmed. I need to go 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4.5. Is that right? Yeah, that's exactly it. Hey, race car driver, thanks for a wonderful 71 months. Thank you. The sensor station usually isn't the biggest reward, but it's not what we need. I'm going to board into piloting to start here. Well, they don't have weapons anymore. All right, elusive needs shield training as our weapons full should be. I think I'm just going to sneak the remaining shield training I need here. It's been that kind of run. Just a quick sneak. Very fast restroom break for me as well. Returning momentarily. Alrighty, we're back. Yes, it's theoretically possible to take damage here, though very, very unlikely for the drone to triple fire with somebody on shields like. Boom, boom. All right, map reveal. Whoa, dude. Interesting. All right. In that case, well, I can go 1, 2, 3 and back. No, I'm going to take this route over here. This could be scrap with no fight, which would be nice. Manually search. Oh No's is gone, indeed. What was Oh No's job? He was one of the boarding crew. Well, out of all the crew to lose, that was definitely the best. Did not lose system training. Well, let's get to it. I don't want this to fire more than once. I don't like boarding with my weapon train crew, but this is where we're at. All right, cool, cool. Nice reward there. 4 shields is feeling like a must right now. All right, so I'm gonna go here. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna head up this way. This was the drone merchant. Stock with a station. Investigate. Prepare for a fight. Cubbin's here. Party in the med bay. All right, we're approaching the station. I'm going to board right away again. Oh, man. I guess we're going to do this. All right, here we go. Awesome, Andrew. Hope you have a nice birthday, dude. Be a lot cooler. Yikes. Are we making it back in time here? I hope so. Don't hit me, dude. Woo! 1 HP each. 1 smackaroni. Oh, they died. Never mind. That does put a damper on things now, doesn't it? All in all, not the worst time to lose crew. Unfortunate, but not a risk I didn't know I was taking. Definitely knew that was a possibility. I do the exact same thing again. Alright, do we have somebody with weapon training? Ooh, what's our timer look like here? I'm not gonna risk that. Okay, he's piloting. Let's put the engineer down on weapons here. We'll put him here and you here. Not like this. Good. Alright, Cubbin is dubstep. Oh, you go here. All right, no boarding on this one, and no need to. There's not really a big risk of damage on this fight. If these were combat drones, there would be. Still want to damage weapons at least once. I can take down the Ion or the Halberd here, or both. No damage possibility. Alright, I'm buying 4 shields now and a power bar. Not going to be a better upgrade for us here. Okay, forward scout's going to try to run every time. Nasty setup, too. What's the play here? What's the play? I think it's absolutely slam dunking their weapons here. Or, sorry, piloting. Okay, we got fires going on. Good. Nice. Alright, that went quite well. Optimal even. Hey, there are 2 pages. Oh, let's go look then. We found the rebel ship. Awesome. Where's this gonna land? In the O2? I'm fine with that. Tough. Looks good. All right, to the last stand. Hard to believe we made it this far, really. Okay, I need a repair station. That looks very likely. Awesome. All right, let's buy the value right now. Okay. Can cloak this pretty easily, so I'm just going to try to hit shields here. All right, level 2 O2 is online. Can kind of stabilize that breach. He dead? Almost. Good. Oh, he's still alive. Let's let the NG finish him off. 1 HP on that border drone. Okay, we get to this in time at least. That's fine. Alrighty. We did get to a repair station. Awesome. Well, that probably brings our chances to about a coin flip. Oh, I'm not going to turn down free scrap right now. No way. Oh, man, more? Okay, let's go. All right, 156. Let's figure out where this is going. I almost think that buying a weapon value point right now makes some sense. What you want to do here is buy engines and power bar to have more dodge, but not losing projectiles if our weapons take a missile damage seems like something this run is craving. I'm not even going to take any more jumps here before the fight because it's just too sketchy. The likelihood of us taking damage on a ship fight's pretty high. Here we go. Where's this hack gonna land? Okay, hacking and landing on mind control is like not awesome, but there are much worse things that can happen. Not having mind control up for our volley is the difficult part of this for us. All right. Good, good. That's what we needed right there. A little bit of that. Yes. Okay. Good. Probably gonna get one more cloak out here, it looks like. Maybe? No, we're good. Okay. Considering we did not have access to mind control, that actually went pretty good. Gonna be happy with that result right now. All right, we're going to wait for them phase 2. All right, where's their boarding drone going to land? Boarding drone landed in cloaking. That is not the worst place for it. I'm going to go level 202. I'm going to go here and here. I'm also going to abandon with this guy. Hold up. Hold up. Go back to sensors, please. Tough. Good, good. Okay, I needed that again. That was the same thing I needed last time. All right, while that's down, we can do this. Here comes the drone phase, cloaking that. Ooh, that's tough. Big misses. Okay, we can defend that, no problem. There's only one guy repairing shields, which seems fortunate. Let's go ahead and knock that repair off. Yes. Nice double kill there. Beautiful. All right, phase 3 is going to be difficult, but we have left ourselves the out of jumping back to the base, and we're still in green hole, so initiating some kidnap strats here seems perfectly reasonable. $32 scrap. I'm going to buy sensors then. Here we go. All right, shield guy's mind controlled. I'm just going to counter mind control right away. I'm trying to counter mind control my own crew, thanks. Apparently hadn't fully activated yet. They're going to go into piloting. Or they're going to go here. Okay. Yikes. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and cloak this, and I'm going to jump away from this fight for sure. Okay, they're trying to go to engines because there's a mind-controlled unit there. So I'm going to let them do that for a moment. And then I'm going to counter mind control, and then I'm going to reinitiate. Oh, snap. Okay, never mind. That was interesting. Back to the base. Traded a couple damage there to have a few less crew to deal with on the next attempt. They sure do, Shadu. Engineers repair twice as fast, including fires. Okay, here we go. Yes, it does, Drogon. It doesn't matter the level of the counter mind control. What matters is that mind control is activated on the unit. So a level level 1 mind control could counteract a level 3 mind control. Okay, this is going good so far. Okay. Well, we hit 2 of their missiles, so that's nice. So what I might end up doing is if the mind control target's not bad, I might try to use my mind control to land my volley, because, boy, our volley's not good. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to do exactly that. I'm going to mind control this guy, get him down to 50% evasion, give myself a chance to hit. Okay, that's not okay. Oh, well, they're losing shields, slowly but surely. Okay, we have double fire inside the weapons right now. This is priority at the moment. Even the Mantis is coming down here. I cannot afford to lose this volley right now. Okay, I'm gonna fire the... actually, I'm gonna let this go down. Let's fire this and this. Okay, no shields left. Beautiful. Nobody's on piloting either. Somebody's gonna get mind controlled in here, and I need to have counter for that. Okay, good. Why is nobody mind controlled right now? I don't need to know. Okay, double fire in the shields. Here we go. Here we go. Guys, let these go. We got to finish this right now. Hang in there. Please hit. Please hit. Yes! Dude, if I missed that volley, they were going to get a 12 power result and a shield back. That was literally as close as it gets. What a great run. Definitely calls for some dapper time. GG. What do we think the score was there? I'm going to say low 5,000s. Say 5,200. $53.28 was the official score. Let's see what the run had there. $45 ships defeated, 96 beacons explored, 1,692 scrap collected. That was well-earned. Let's see what our next ship is. I'm going to roll 3 here, pick one. We got Crystal B, NGC, and Crystal A. Well, I think I'm definitely going to pick Crystal B out of those. However, that's going to be all of our FTL for today. We're certainly got a lot of stream left on our all-day Sunday stream. We're going to hop into the Spelunky 2 daily and take it from there. Been a very fun 7.5 hours so far. Here we go. The daily, of course, will come with the prediction. If you'd like to wager some of your channel points, you're certainly welcome to do so now if it's available in your region. Just going to get our character chosen here, and then we'll head into the daily. Yo, during Dapper Time, Damon Noise, thanks for 48 months and that very generous Tier 2 sub. Thanks, man. Well, we're going to pick our daily dude, and you know that's going to be Jay, my man. All right, let's get over here, find that penguin. There he is. What's up, feller? All right, well, when we return, we're going to do Penguin in the Hole. I got this prediction set up here. Will this run make it to Cosmic Ocean or nah? I'm going to put this on a 10-minute timer. I'll be back right about the 5-minute mark. Just going to stand up, stretch in between the runs. Grab a little quick snack here. The 7.5-hour mark of our all-day broadcast. We'll return momentarily to kick off the daily. Good luck to all those that do wager. See you soon. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. I'm a big fan of that sleepy Jim's emote's the best. Jim's is definitely the most peaceful of the sleeping kitties in this house. When she's out, she's out. Yo, 808 Destroyer, thanks for that super kind message, dude. Glad this stream is a consistent place for you to relax. Let's throw this penguin in the hole. That was not a throw. Here we go. Looking good. How about cricket in the hole, the new game? Oh, yeah. All right, prediction is ending right now. 3 million channel points in the pool. Basically 50-50 spread on points here. Good luck. Everybody that wagered today, let's get into the daily. Just reset about an hour ago, maybe a little less. Just about an hour ago. Hey, VT001, thanks for 35 months. TCO Dan, thanks for 51 as well. Hot dog. Okay, that's an arrow trap. That's an opener. Yeah, I think I'm just not getting that urn. That's okay. All right, was there some way to get in there? Not without a rope. Fair enough. Oh, no, am I dead? Not dead. And we're off. Just a little slip, that's all. All right, Turkey, you're playing a very dangerous game here, dude. Turkey Town looking accessible right now. Put the cat down right there for now. All right, bombs are great. I don't want to sneeze. Well, despite my best efforts, I sneezed big time. We good. I think I'm probably cooking turkeys this time around. Oh man, that's tough. Hold on. All right, nothing went as I wanted it to there. Okay, I can get this turkey back to Yang. Oh, no, no. Stand up, Jay. Stand up. You know, I take it back. This turkey, you're coming with me. I feel like I can do this without angering the shopkeep here. Yeah, I was worried about that. What's below? Gun store, which has 12 bombs. Hell yeah. All right, Percy, I'm sorry. I did that. Let's go. Oh my goodness. We're off to a very perilous start today. Still alive, though. Is this even the way down? Okay, it's a way down. Man, that's pretty brutal, though. Hold on. I'm gonna go the other way, because that lizard's in a very weird spot. Okay, I already activated that. This does not go down. Alright, here we go. I have to come back here anyways. There's the key. Hold on a sec. It's a tricky spot. Breezy Ray, okay. Where's this heckin' puppo at? Oh yeah, puppo was up there. Okay, well, let's roll it. Yo, there's a turkey here on this level. Awesome. Okay, there's also an arrow trap on the other side of the gap. That's a good thing to take note of. Yeah, I need HP, dude. Big time. Oh, get out of here with that. You hang out right there, Percy. I got a turkey to cook. Oh, he got away? Sons of a guns. You're mine now, turkey. Really? Oh, this is just a little side area that goes down, isn't it? All right. Double bat in there, duly noted. I'm not even gonna bother with that at 2 health. I'm good. I'm good. Well, yeah, no thanks. I'm good. I am good. Later, Tater. Okay. Just a couple monkeys, you know, just a few. That is definitely a bear trap down there. Ooh, that's a secret area in the back. I can see it. Ton shop, maybe? Let's see. Looking good for a ton shop. Alright, you take this. I'm gonna take this. Okay, I did that. Fair enough. Later, Tater. Alright, on this level, I want to generate as much Spelunky bucks as I can out of the Matic here. Getting some extra value out of the level would be good, too. That is, like, pretty impossible situation there. Let's do this. Nice job, Mr. Monkeyman. You did great. Yo, that is a high-quality Sprong shoe right there. Alright, this store in general is awesome, but I definitely want the shoes. Alright, I mean, I guess I'm just going to drop this down here and we'll figure that out later. Right now I need to go do the challenge. Oh, sister's back there. That's really tough to get to. Wow. Excuse me. Might just not be rescuing the sisters this run. Boom, boom, boom. Ropes. What's down here? Looks promising. Okay, there's a gem at least. Now we know for sure the black market's not going to be on the same level as the bow. It just doesn't work that way. Fair enough. Man, there's really just not a good way to get to the sister here. It's almost impossible without angering somebody. Be back for the bow in a moment. I did that to myself. Okay, hold on. There's a boomerang fella right here. Not for long. Just taking a little extra care this level. Would like to have a good black market, so not going to hurt us to collect the extra cash, use it thematic a little bit. All right, here we go. Yeah, the hitbox on the whip is actually a little bit higher from the back, which is why you see back whipping happening. It's a consistent way to hit above your character. Okay, there's that. This. I'll grab this as well. That looks good. I like those. I like those a lot. All right, and that concludes my interest in digging. Here we go. Okay, we got a statue there. Can always come back up. Sister's gonna be back there too. Yeah. You know, we didn't get the first sister, so I'm not too worried about that. We'll go back for my statue here. I mean, is it possible the black market's on this level? Seems like it might be. I gotta look. Not. Would have been a change in the music if that was the level. Okay. Good enough for me. Now, I probably should have bought the climbing glove from the other store, but it's going all right. Hold on, did I hear Pupperman? Trapped Pupperman. Yikes. Alright, this is like triple yikes because our black market's definitely here. Okay. Just a little bit spoopy this level, just a little bit. Is it up or down? Appears to be down, which is what I need. That was spoopy. All right, we survived. Okay, we'll be peeping this right here. What's up? Another glove, nice. How much is cape? 12. All right. I'll be back. All right, looks good. Yo, Chedafine, thanks for 71 months. Stony Magoo, thanks for 60 as well. And Baker Staunch, thanks for that gift. TCO Dan, if I missed you earlier too, thanks for that support. As always, I relate to or miss your notification, do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of that humanitis myself. I do. Alright, looks like we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Not like that. That'll do. Get cruised, little Jims. You know, I goofed this, so let's fix it. Get up against the wall, sir. I'll be back. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. I'm dead. So the difference there on that Olmec was that I had him stomp down the first time, so the layering down was a little bit different spacing-wise. Should have stayed on top of Olmec since the timing was different. Fair enough. That is definitely Spelunky for you. No doubt about it. Congratulations, doubters. Really difficult jungle scene. I think I'd probably recommend Volcana, though I have not seen that route. No jetpack in the black market or on the way there either. Man, that was pretty fun. All right, let's head into some Bloons, at least for a little bit here. We'll see how this goes. All right. Hackaloo, thanks for 77 months. Thanks for keeping it dapper. That's the one right there. All right, we got in the box right here, a 100 monkey bucks. All right, let's go ahead and see what we have going on here. We got bonus rewards on this one. What's left on this? We got half cash to get a black border. I'm in. I'm gonna put down Sauda right here.
My blade's a legendary.
Get some half cash frozen over happening. All right, where's gonna be the best spot for this guy to start? Honestly, right here looks like a really strong placement. Let me just see how this goes. Since it's not chimps or impoppable, we can kind of just wait for Sauter to be up. I think I got a pretty good read on half cash on this one. A lot of really great overlapping areas on this map. Go right here. Yo, Prolific One, thanks for 42 months. What an answer. What a lurker. All right, I'm going to put down boat. I'm going to get right up to the edge here, too. Okay. Gonna go easy grape shot, hot shot here. That covers a lot. This placement also covers a lot of map if we do end up going a sub or something. All right, now that we have that, we're going to grab a mortar to free the free monkey we can get here. He's pretty strong, definitely does some good stun. For half cash, seems like a pretty nice intersection. We get a mortar down, and we also get this. All right, I'm gonna set target right here. Set target right here. Sato's going to cover the leaded waves until, or sorry, camo waves until 59. At which point I'll need a new plan. Okay, there he is. Okay, we're going to go here now. Alright, let's put down a mage. This mage is going to be a Dragon's Breath mage. This is like a really good spot for it. I like this placement. Wall of Fire is also going to go directly into this little crevice, which is going to be awesome. Is there enough time left to get Dragon's Breath? 5 rounds? It should. Should be just about right. Hey, nice Dapper Rock. Nice victory, dude. It's a tough one. Alright, so far so good. This also covers Camo Lead, Joy. What do I want to do for counter camo? You know, I'm going to go ahead and put a ninja monkey down right here. I'm going to give this guy a little bit different than I normally do. We're going to go for counter espionage. And then I'm going to go for sticky bomb. Probably apply sticky bombs a little bit slower this way, but the flash bombs he throws into this very busy area will reveal the camo. It's going to allow me to go to destroyer on this unit. Hot dog. Rain Lore, thanks for 100 months, giving you that VIP badge right now. It's happening. You're officially a VIP, and welcome to the 100 Club. Heck yeah, dude. Okay, for right now, let's actually get into Destroyer. There we go. Sticky Bomb's great here because it really solves our Moabs through wave 80. Especially through wave 60, though. We'll want a little more Moab damage before this thing's done. Looking pretty good. Alright, let's throw down, well, second guessing my placement here. Just gonna put another boat in here with Camo Vision, Hot Shot, Grape Shot. It's a cheap, kind of inconsequential unit, but it fixes a problem. It's looking pretty good. Gonna get this up to spiked, faster production, and then I'm gonna upgrade the mortar, and we're about done. Yeah, the Club Monkey will always try to appear in this area, so the easiest way to get him to appear in a particular area is to fill up the rest with other units before you release him. It's a little bit backwards, what you usually do. Alright, good thing I got that down. That was 63 though, which is one of the major hanging points. Alright, mortar upgrade now. Let's go into Bernie stuff and then real fast. Yo, Q-Noses, thanks for 4 months. Appreciate ya. Oh, thank you, Sticky Bomb Ninja, for being so awesome. I think we're gonna get to artillery battery before wave 78. If we do, I'm feeling pretty good about 78 with the reveal. 78 is a darn scary wave, though. Sauda helps a lot, but she doesn't cover the whole thing, in my experience. Not without some alchemist buff help. See how this does. Looks to be performing pretty well. We're getting some hits while they're going out at least, or arriving. That'll be much better for wave 80. Oh, 76 is scary. Okay, 76 got me good there. Kind of feel like Bloontonium's sub in the middle would have fixed that. Plane's also really efficient on this map. Glue Monkey too. Yes, this is half cash, exactly. Okay, here we go. Yes, my usability there would have covered it too. That's true. I'll go here this time, right in the center. I get a slightly bigger discount on the mortar, so I'm going to buy the mortar first this time. Put him over here this time. I'm gonna free this guy out. See where Cave Monkey ends up next time. Right here would be best. Would be the spot. Not bad, not a bad spot. He's getting him nice and early. I'm gonna put him on strong. All right, next up is boat. Still debating my camo options here. I think maybe rather than Dragon's Breath Mage, I go for Necromancer. right here. Yo, awesome, Lord Darkfire. That's sick. I opened a crate last night, and I got 2 mad Dartling Gunners. I was pretty happy about that. Tier 5 Super Monkey, though, with the Timble, that's, like, the best there is. Literally don't make him any cooler than that. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do this here. Mage is gonna just go right here, and he's gonna go for Wall of Fire, and then I'm gonna go into a Necromancer, and he's gonna reanimate Bloons here, and then they'll be going back this way. Should be a pretty strong effect. Yep, Shimmer allows us to go heavy into offense back here, which is what I want. Okay, we're not going to make Necromancer in time for the wave 40, so I should probably consider something else in the meantime. We have okay Moab damage. Moab probably goes down in the time Sauda goes here. All right. Alright, now we save for Necromancer Unpopped Army. Definitely Easter eggs and other maps, but no revealable monkey that I know of. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm a little torn on what to get next. There's a lot of good options here. I think I am going to grab Monkey Pirates. It's a really strong AoE when they get in here. Also completely solves wave 60. All right, I can get to airburst on this one, and then probably put down another destroyer in the middle. You know what sounds really good here is a recursive cluster cannon. It's right here. Do that. Want to grab tier 3 first here? Oh, right, I got another monkey. All right, you're going to get out of here. Want the discount on this recursive cluster upgrade. I also want bigger bombs. Alright, 63 scary, but we made it. Alright, at least some Bernie stuff's just a good, nice upgrade. I'm gonna go for a destroyer in here now. Alright, 76 will be ready to use the third ability. Okay, didn't mean to do that, but I did. Feeling pretty good about this setup right now. Alright, 76 incoming soon. I think we had it that time. It looked pretty thin over there. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. Still going to use it, but I'm pretty confident we had that without. Hey, cheers, KSWA. They've been good, man. Oops, wrong one. Got him. Nice looking black border there. All right, I got spring. Let's see, medium, apocalypse. We also have what? Half cash. I might use an insta-monkey for half cash. We'll do apocalypse next, maybe. What do we got? Advanced map here. Geared. Yeah, it's a tough one. All right, I'm gonna go for deflation. The captain.
The sun god fights on the side with the best artillery.
Doing great for 9 hours then, JP. Doing great. All right, so deflation mode, we get a set amount of cash, and then that's that. Okay. Give that a try. Gonna put this guy here. Cool. All right, I'm going to press play here, and while this is going, I'm just going to take a very short break, stand-up stretch here, right about the 8-hour, 40-minute mark of our all-day Sunday broadcast. We'll see how we do when we return. Dubs, thanks for 16 months before I stand up. Be right back. Oh, yeah. We back. Looks like it's going pretty good so far. I think wave 60 is the problem wave for this mode. Got to be ready with the cooldowns. Answer question in chat. Yes, heroes do gain levels in deflation mode, but they do start on wave 31, so you're going to gain less levels on deflation mode. Strong on this guy. That's sketchy. I don't know. Maybe Strong's wrong here. I think first is right, so he's firing straight down the line. That's got to be what the difference is. The tank gun going down this way is huge. Yeah. Want that condensed down the middle. Uh-oh, spaghettis. We're still alive. Man, these glaives bouncing towards the end. What a unit. More glaives Boomerang Monkey is. Still not convinced we're winning, but not looking bad. Alright, wave 60, the second I'm in range, I need to activate this, which improves the damage of the cannon. Not convinced. Not convinced. Just pot the Moabs and we're probably okay. Yikes. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was a fun try. Let's go back to expert. This time let's do like medium military only. Alright, military only. I can see plane being really good on this one with Wing Monkey. Sniper, obviously going to be really nice too. Let's try putting a plane here and let's set it on Wing Monkey. Put Sniper-Roni down here. Yeah, Crossbow Monkey was not great there. I agree. Yes, Wing Monkey's good here. Scene. Now, I'm definitely sure that Grape Shot, Hot Shot, at least on one here, is going to be smart. Wing Monkey is a monkey knowledge that essentially makes it these function like the aircraft carrier planes. They kind of always try to go towards a target. Okay, this will get us to the hero. I probably could have got hero down even sooner, but that's what we did here. The wing? I know we got a command. There it is. There it is. That's the one. Okay. Pineapple's pretty decent here. Let's actually make this one the spy plane. Yeah, that's the one. Oh man, Bomber Monkey would be really good here on the Moab rounds. I'm gonna build another plane on the other side here in a moment. So we're gonna try Bomber Ace on this one. Okay, there's that. Time to ramp up this sniper. Okay, yeah, Bomber Ace is quite good with Wing Monkey here. Planes are probably honestly a very good deflation strategy for this map. Looking good. Okay, we can kill lead with this guy, so we've essentially solved wave 59 now. Oh, what do I want to save up for here? I feel like Monkey Pirates is just a very easy way to deal with wave 60, so I'm just going to go for it. Operation Dartstorm sounds awesome. I think Plane might suffer a bit here. Looks like we can also just make Elite Defender. Let's just do that and call it good. This is a very great spot for the sniper because you're getting good shrapnel coverage on both sides. We're good without the monkey pirates, I think. Still gonna use the hook on 60 to make sure. Izanagi 21, thanks for 43 months. Ain't no profit, thanks for 59 as well. Yoink. All right, cool expert medal there. Let's do medium ravine. Pick a new hero. I'm gonna do Oben. Oben Greenfoot. I haven't done much ravine, not really quite sure what to expect. I guess we'll see in a moment. Feels like this side is the weak link. Gonna be some big waves coming down the middle for sure. Yep. What if we just start by making this guy the triple shot? Let's just go there. Get some pretty good action down this hallway. Be a good spot for a Juggernaut too, I imagine. Is there like a little sweet spot for a sniper back here? No, it's like you get one or the other, but not both. Okay. Glue's gotta be okay up here. See how far we can get here. I'm gonna try to place this super monkey. He's holding. All right, well, I'm gonna do something a little interesting here. I don't like to split resource, but now's my time. I'm gonna go here. This guy is gonna be on strong, corrosive glue, bigger globs. Gonna do the same thing over here. Pretty cheap solution to the first leads. Also just gonna slow the waves down in general. Okay, little slippies, that's okay. I think I actually should put this guy on last right now. But yeah, there it is. That is much better. Okay, here we go. Where's the edge of Open's range? Right here. Ooh, I hope he's in range. He should be. Okay. Good to know. Yikes. Wow, we don't have camo coverage on this side right now. I guess I'll go into this right now. I guess. Is he hitting the wall? No. Robo Monkey's gonna have to wait. I think we are bamboozled right now, indeed. Oh, tough choice. Yo, Scurvy Yeti, thanks for 42, dude. Thanks a lot. King Lysandius, thanks for 55 months. Thank you, thank you. One moment. All right. Yeah, if you're new to Bloons, just try stuff out. Try not to get stuck doing one particular strategy. It's like an infinite amount of stuff you can learn. Alright guys, we're going to hop into a little bit of chess now. I'm going to do some chess puzzles to wind down, probably make some moves in my correspondence games, might even start some new correspondence games. Give me just a sec to set this up. Should be just about the same size here. Some FTL tunes going as well. Hell yeah. So if we're actually in a game, what does it look like? Kind of. Kinda, sorta. Okay, well there's that. What if we're in game? What does it look like? What does it look like? Pretty cool. There it is. Let me see here. Oh, that's not that. Sting. The discard. Yeah, that probably is just going to be easier overall. One moment. Okay. There's Bloons. All right, give me just a sec here. That'll do. All right, FTL tunage now. It is time. All right, so right now I'm going to be going through my correspondence games. And I was going to go ahead and send out a few more here. Hold on, we're going to create a game, 5-day correspondence. That's the one. I'll make 2 of these. Okay. Alright, what's going on in this one? I'm losing, that's what's going on. What next? He's got like this and like this. It's gonna be hit soon. I think I need to go here. Not much hope on that board. Alright, he just went rook c1, preparing a surprise attack on my queen. Most likely trying to get the knight in here for a fork. What do? I think this solves that for right now. There's still a surprise attack that can happen, but not any real big deal. It's gonna drive me nuts. One sec. Good enough. This could be possible, though after he makes this move, then Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Let's just try knight c6. All right, good luck, have fun. Gary Desmond. Do d4 this game. Okay, Arnab 7656, good luck. I'm gonna make 2 more games here. All right, what do I see? So this game has had like a bit of an attack on my king side here, but I ended up winning a piece right here. I think we're stable. So, do I want to take with the knight, or I want to take with the queen? I think I'm going to take the queen, because I'm threatening checkmate on this square. How's he going to defend this square? He's going to do this. That's what he's going to do. This is still the move. Alright, good luck, have fun. Alright, 2 with the same opponent. Alright, let's go ahead and play this craziness. Alright, this one... we just found a tactic to win a piece, so I think I'm just going to take that right now. Also, he's going to check. I was really expecting this move instead, because the captures would check now. What's the reason he chose that instead of this? Probably just to try to get closer to the center. Get closer to activating these pawns. Even though we're about to pick up the piece here, I'm not super happy with this board. I think I'm going to win. Okay. What happened here? Oh yeah, this one got weird. Let's go back through what happened. Okay. So I went up a piece here, and it got complicated because I had a lot of pressure on this pin. But I weaseled my way out of it. So he's going to pick up a rook no matter what. So I think I take here now. And then when he recaptures, I take. Yes, this is the play. This is the way forward. Oh, okay. We already captured here. What? What did I do? Oh, I see. I captured. He captured. Is there still merit to this move? Let's say he's just going to take here. So no. I take here. Here. That's a nope. We're recapturing now. Now we have 2 pieces for a rook, and the 2 pieces we have are knights. It's pretty strong. Gonna be a weird endgame. Okay. Just initial thoughts on this one. I think I'm ahead. Right now, I can play check, which forces bishop here. If I can get over here, I can probably take this. Well, what's my way forward here? This move's probably better. I might as well check now and create this pin. I'm not getting any extra value out of this piece by leaving it there. I could even rock this back and forth, but I'm gonna go ahead and just play rook c8 check. I'm gonna tie this piece to the king, if only temporarily. Okay. Why not bishop takes f5? It seems very logical right now. Yeah, that was the plan, wasn't it? Okay. Yep. I think queen d7 is what I'm going to play. I'd much rather be on c7, but this is happening. I've got imminent threat right there. At least the queen's moving. All right, what's going on here? I see. Well, castling seems awesome right now. I think I'm just going to do that. Castling can be met with bishop here, but I wouldn't be terribly upset to lose that. What are my other options in this situation? Just going to assume this pawn's going to drop here pretty soon. I think he's going to try this. Is this move of interest? No. This? Maybe. Alright, can I get away with playing this first? I don't know why I can't play that. What's his next move going to be? I think his next move is going to be bishop b4 check. Let's just get our king out of the way. Okay. This does open up a file on his king. I'm feeling okay about my attacking chances here, especially if I can get this queen back into the play somehow. Only real question for me here is, am I going right for c4? I'm going to play something else. Let's do g3. Not an opening I normally do, but we're here, right? Thinking I might be considering c3 at some point. I can't go c4 and just play it out normal. I could also meet G6 with B3, so we get on that same diagonal. What the heck? Let's fianchetto here. Okay, here we go. Alright, it appears I'm all caught up on my correspondence play. That's nice. Got 18 games going. Let's start 2 more. We should keep about 20 to 30 correspondence games going at any given time. What is going on up here, Winston? All right. It's having a toe bean cleaning good time. Right on, my man. Right on. Well, those aren't going anywhere. All right, we're going to mess with this capture once again. Whoop. Can we get everything in here? Kind of. Not really. This capture is funkaroni right now. Cool. Is this going to mess it up? No, we're good. All right, tell you what, before we get into this puzzle session here, we're going to go pretty hard. While we're doing puzzles, you're more than welcome to talk about the board state. You're more than welcome to make suggestions for moves. Really appreciate if you can explain the idea of the puzzle rather than just say the move. You can just say the move as well, but if you can explain the idea that's on the board, I find that to be most helpful. Anywho, I'm going to stand up for just a second. Going to stretch out like that kitty man is there. Just chill for a moment, refill my water, and then we'll be into some puzzles to wind down. Still got quite a bit left to go, but it's going to be a nice session. I've been neglecting my tactics, so we'll get all caught up. All right, catch you in just a minute to continue the fun. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience. Hope you enjoyed the kitty break time. We're going to head it back into Lee Chess here. Going to be playing some puzzles right now. Alright, best move for black. I mean, it looks like this, right? Let's find a reason we're not going to play bishop d4 check and just take the rook here. Just walk through this. Okay, I go here, he goes here. I take. No! I take. So this is the start. It's what's after this is tricky. Okay, he's gonna go here. Saying, I'm gonna take your pawn. I think we take here, and then... How am I getting a queen after this? So the basic problem here is after I take, and he's got over here, if I stay on this square and don't defend my pawn, by taking, and he takes now, we got bishop here, pawn here, and my king's on this square. So when I go up to take this pawn, I can't because then it'll push forward. And if I take over here, then he's going to take this pawn as well, and then we are in a draw. I'm not doing the puzzle to draw the position. Definitely not. This is tricky. Well, I'm 98% certain that bishop d3 is the start. Gonna take this move. All right, now what? I think king take just looks so much better here. Okay, if I take here, I am covering the promotion square. So if I take, he goes here, here, here. Nope. Oh, okay, okay. After king takes, push, going here is no longer an option for him. So the bishop still being on the square is the hurdle that the king has to get over, which gives us enough time to promote. Okay, that one wasn't even that bad. Just had to see it. All right, best move for white. This position is very open. Okay, well, one thing I noticed right away here is that I have a check that can't be blocked. And the king only has 2 squares to go to. It's looking pretty tempting as well. Let's see how this board got here. What happened? E5, very interesting there. Crazy position. Okay, he just drove the knight away from the f5 square. Is there a reason to this, or is this just a wild position? Feels pretty wild. Okay, well, let's just look at what the obstacles on the board here. Looking at chat now, looks like you guys are on the same page I am. Going bishop g5 and exploiting this pin. He's going to take because he doesn't want to get his queen taken, and then we go up 2 points. Position's still really wild looking. Also, what about the incoming check here? Look at this again. Check, takes. Is there a world where I take back with the queen? Take with check? There's definitely something in here. Okay, I'm just going to start walking through some thought processes. We go here, check. He takes the pawn. We check here. He has no blocker. He has to move to this square. Then I check here. He has to come back down. Only square, unblocked. Can definitely force a perpetual draw in this situation, but that's not the point of the puzzle. Maybe in this position, since the king is so exposed, like, they're basically saying that this is fine, because you then have pass pawns and all sorts of other stuff. I'm going to start here and see what happens. Not the move. Okay. Let's see what it is. Aha! I didn't even catch that. That would definitely do it. Checkmate. The question I'm asking myself right now is, why am I not taking on d4 and getting this? Definitely seems best. Let's say I do check here. And then he goes here. Looking at this, but this no longer makes sense because this is coming. All right, if I go takes, check, let's just say he goes here, or here, rather. We pick up this piece, he goes here, check, takes. Ugh. Give about 30 more seconds looking at this, and I'm going to make this move. How about we play King F7 first? This move no longer exists, and the only real out of that is Knight to F4, and that doesn't help anything. There's no way for him to defend both. Actually, yeah, there is. You can just go here, and then Queen's got this one, Rook's got this one, and this threat is still relevant. Definitely not this. No. Feels like we need a forcing move, and that's definitely this. Let's start here. All right. King H2, that's where I thought he'd go. Really seems to be it. It's not the move. Okay. Knew there was something else there. That's what I was looking at. Okay, that's it. Let's turn on Stockfish here and see why this works. There it is. Then we're threatening the Rook and the Queen. Exactly, some too. It's never that easy. When you get to 2300, there's always some underlying idea that you need to recognize. Well, right now we are being threatened with checkmate. That's a fact. Queen h5 provides a nice little threat of our own, since this bishop's cutting off the escape square for the king. It also defends against us, so after that, he's probably forced to go here, and then we exchange down and go up a major piece. So Queen h5 is definitely my current candidate for a move. Defends the main threat with advantage and threatens checkmates, or check then checkmate. There's not another move that defends this, so it's just looking likely. Has to be Queen h5. Fatal Promise, puzzles can fall into a multitude of different categories, but the most common puzzle types, especially early, if you're in like a little lower rating. A lot of them are gain material advantage. You find things like forks and pins and exploit them. And there's checkmate puzzles. And sometimes there's just positional advantage puzzles. So you got to find the right moves, not necessarily to gain a material advantage. Those are a little bit rarer. Really, when you get up to, I'd say about 2200 in my experience, where I've been kind of at for a little bit now, you not only need to recognize what the best move is, but recognize why it's the best move and what kind of advantage it's giving the position. But best move is always the goal for the puzzle. But knowing you have the chance to get a winning outcome, gain advantage at the end of the puzzle, is a huge advantage for finding the move. A lot of time when you're playing chess, you don't think, you're not like, oh, there's a way to go up a piece here. You're just trying to stabilize or whatever. Dude, what's next? Okay, it's got to be rook g1 because this piece is majorly pinned. If it moves away, we take here. King only has one move, take here, and then checkmate follows real fast. We have no way to exploit this pin on this square, so it has to be this. Takes. Chop, chop. All right, best move for white. First thing you see here is we got a queen and 2 pawns, and they have 2 pawns that are about to make queens. So that lets us know that something is drastic is probably going to happen. All right, I see this one. It's got to rock the king to sleep. So we're going to go check. King only has 2 moves possible. He can go to g5, or he can go to g4. Let's just say he goes to g4. Check, g4. We're going to check here. King now only has 1 legal move. g5, and we're going to go check. Only 1 legal move, g4. Sneak in the back, checkmate. Same deal if he goes here, we just take this move rather than having to take a 2-step. Oh, I goofed that. Dang it. I thought that was the checkmate square. That's okay. We got the idea. We just failed the execution. Alright, this one's going to be takes, push the pawn, which covers the protection square, and then after he goes here, we follow up with the rook to promote the pawn. Well, the move that's screaming to me right now is g4. One, it stops the king from sneaking in here, and if he pushes the pawn, we have an advanced passer right away. It also blocks the movement of these pawns, so this looks really attractive. But what happens after g4? After g4, he's eventually going to be in Zugzwang, meaning he does not have a good move. Because we can just kind of go like this until he's out of pawn moves. At least that's what it looks like. I'm certain this starts with g4. So now we go here, and if he pushes, we move back. And then when he goes off to the side, we sneak in. We don't want to give up this square. Let's just say he goes here. Then what? Same deal. Then we push. And then he moves and we're in. I'm going to get in there. Now he doesn't have a move. We got opposition. He has to move backwards. And then our foot's in the door. What I'm seeing right now is takes, fork. The reason that does not work is checkmate's gonna be right here. Okay. Not a super obvious puzzle. Well, how could it be? Well, here's an alternate move. We can go queen b2 check, defending this rook. And then he goes here, and we fork anyways. Nah, because he's going to go check, and then we're going to take, and then we're going to drop our knight. Okay, it was a mixture of the two ideas. Queen b2 check. He goes rook f6, then we take, then he takes, then we fork the two pieces. We're not defending the rook, we're defending the square c1 from being checkmated by the enemy queen. No. Okay, I want to see if this would have worked the other way. Okay. I see. We're going to back this up and look at it. Because now we do this. Alright. Back this up. Okay, yeah. Well, it's not a good enough exchange. I see it. It was good, but not best. Darn sneaky best moves. I'm not a computer, dang it. Hey, King Zance, so sorry for missing you earlier. Thank you so much for that Prime subscription. Akasuke, thanks for 70 as well. My sincere apologies if I were late to or miss you. Do not have any alerts playing in my ears. Rest assured, greatly appreciate the time you're choosing to spend here today. Alright, I think we need to play e6 first, but then the king can enter the box and we're not promoting in time. Right now, the king is outside the box. The box refers to, can the king enter a square? So if I'm right here, I'm going to draw 4 squares over. We're 4 squares from promoting. So if it was the king's move, he can enter the box and he can stop the pawn from promoting. But if I start with a4, the box is now right here, and the king cannot enter the box. And we have this square defended, so it's definitely a4. Push, 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 push. Oh, there's got to be a way to bamboozle his queen at the end of this. There always is. This is a king move now. No? I can only go here, which is not good enough. So there's going to be a play to get the queen at the end. Oh. I see. Okay. I missed that. Because he has to make 2 moves every time he promotes, and I only have to make 1. Those in-game puzzles are sneaky. It's good information, though. In-games are so deceptively complex. I think there's a checkmate here. Check. Forced move here. Check. Comes when he goes here with check, then it does not work. I mean, very simply here, we can go check down and then take the rook. It's hard to imagine there's another possibility on this one, but I'm going to look at it for a second. I think one of my weaknesses as a chess player is I'm often very impulsive with my guesses or moves. I see something good and I just want to play it. It's good to fully understand a position too. I don't see any other play here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that nice easy one. Thanks. Thanks, puzzles. This bishop wasn't here to be like easy checkmate, dude. So I have this check. I potentially have a check here too, but I don't think that's it. There's some shenanigan with this. Check has to go here. Okay, I don't think that's it. It was fun to explore. Maybe there's something there. This knight's about to move away with a surprise check, which is just terrifying. Surprise check and infiltration by the queen. Got a really bad time coming up for white, so I really think it's probably going to start with this move. Like, this is very spicy, but the bishop, or the rook is defended by the queen. That's tough. Is it possible I move out of the way here? No. Only that bishop wasn't there. If only. I wish. Ah, haha. Here we go. Here we go. That's an idea. No, we're gonna lose that way. Alright, I'm gonna take a guess of starting here. Yeah, that's the best move. This is extremely threatening, but he's gonna move the knight after that. And then I guess I eventually do have a way to stop the checks from coming. Love Coach, you're missing the bishop on h3 here. Your idea is good, though. I want to follow this idea down real quick. Go here and then here. Check here, and then he goes here, and I don't have a move. I don't have a good check. I guess this is a check. He has here, which would lead to here. Yeah, we're all bungled on that. I think it is rook g7, and we have an escape from the insanity that is this move. It's exactly right here. There's no follow-up check on the queen while this, and then we are out of there. Okay. Rook g7. Check. This is checkmate. This is a really nasty check, and this move requires him to go here to check me. So I think it's definitely going to be c1. I want to see the rest of this. What's the rest of the escape? After he comes down here. Okay, cool. Whew, that was tough. Okay, takes, push. Looks really nice. This piece is pinned, however, so perhaps it's better just to push. What's he going to do about that? If he goes here, I promote. Still pinned. They both look really good. Why is one better than the other? I guess one reason pushing the pawn is better is that this rook never gets to move. I mean, it's really bad for him both ways, but if I take push, and then he says, okay, well, I guess you're getting a queen, so I'm going here. He gets to pack up this pawn and hit this one. Probably still very much winning, but pushing first is so much more devastating. If he moves this rook, I'm promoting, and if he doesn't move it, I'm taking with check, and then pushing with check again. Okay, let's look one more. After this move, he can do this, and then we take. But we still has a rook for our bishop. So bishop takes is better because it guarantees promote. Probably takes here. It's got to be takes here. Ah. Go right after the promotion square and the blocking square. All right. I missed the end of that one. Definitely a tricky position here. Are being hit right here. We got some stuff going on here. What's going on with this? Don't like moving the pin knight because of this. This looks interesting. So if I check here, his options are to take or retreat. Probably just retreats, though. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything there. Does this do anything? A lot more of the same. Oh, just this isn't looking terrible. I do not think that's the solution. No, because after that, takes, and the knight's hanging. This is imminent right now. Am I supposed to move away like this? Almost what it's feeling like, because if I don't cover this square, pain's coming. The pawn's also blocking the square where he can attack my piece. Ooh, that's tough. This almost feels like the most valid line here, but why? I guess if he retreats here, we can then take. Yeah, then we do have a rook follow-up. Okay. I'm willing to explore this. Not the move. Alright, takes. Takes. Aha, right there. That was nice and simple. Alright, got a nice juicy fork right here, but surprise check incoming. Hey, you had it, Hanson fan. Nice one, dude. Thanks for all your wonderful descriptions and explanations of ideas on the board. Very helpful. Always more to learn with chess, that's for sure. Okay, takes for the fork. Takes here, surprise check. I move to the side. I'm still hitting his queen and his rook at the same time. It doesn't end with us being up material, though. So probably not. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the start, but what about after that? I think if I was playing this game right now, I'd be strongly considering just moving to the side, even though this is about to happen. Let me boil this down one more time. Let's see if I missed something. Okay. Check. Takes. Forks. Surprise check. King H8. Oh, there's no longer a rook hanging here, because it just exchanged. So the start of this one has to be rook takes, because it's removing this fork on the king and the rook. Ooh-wee. Okay, that was not a move I expected. Why not? What valid moves do I have? I can play rook here. I can play king h8. I can play d5. Okay, d5 is a big old nope. Can't retake here. The knight is still hanging, but after I move the king, he's going to be in here. One's taking an unexpected turn. Well, I don't know how we wouldn't play king h8 here. Okay, let's go over the valid moves again. So h8 just drops my knight. So now I'm thinking maybe that's not it. This drops an exchange. So the only remaining move is d5. d5 does open this. So after d5, he takes here. Okay, then we have king h8, because we have two pieces under attack. Okay. Whew. A regular brain buster, that one. Find the best move for white. Okay. I mean, it's good. I was looking at king h8 as a possibility, because this threatens checkmate, but if we do that, it's just going to take the rook or pin our rook. Okay, this is definitely weird. It's not looking like this, because he's going to push here. I'm going to take. I'm not going to take. He's going to push the pawn because it's only a move. I'm going to swing the rook back to g6. Checkmate. Okay, that's it. All right, guys, I'm going to just take a quick stretch break. We're a little over 10 hours into our all-day Sunday broadcast. Been an awesome time playing all the games we have, including chess here. Just going to, again, stand up, stretch, refill my water, grab another beverage, and we'll head back into some more puzzles. Please do enjoy the sleepy kitties during our very brief intermission. We'll return momentarily for some more chess puzzle and fun. It's been a good set. Alrighty, we have returned. What just wonderful sleeping kitties we had for that break. Where's this emote at? I want to use my new emotes too. That'll do. All right, what's going on in this puzzle? I'm just going to refresh here real quick. All right. Is there any reason I can't play this? Yeah. Gonna get in front of it. Our king's blocked off from going forward. Rook d2 is looking pretty tempting. But then after takes, we're kind of back in the same position. Hey, cheers, Teddy. Thanks for that. Honestly, rook endgames are something I need to work on more. They're simple, but also not. They're very precise, is what they are. Oh, this one's pretty dirty. I like it. Okay, rook takes e4, f takes e4, rook f2. Your king's not getting anywhere near this pawn, and you can't defend anymore because of your own pawn. Oh, man. That is pretty good. All right, I believe I'm supposed to push here. Yeah, there's no point in retreating or going up like this, because then he's going to push again, and by take, he promotes. This way, if I push the pawn now and he takes, I push check. You can either go... Well, either way, we're going to be picking up this pawn at the end of it. Let me just make sure that's correct. I don't want to go here and allow him access to this square. Then we're not promoting. Okay. Let me see where this goes after this. How do I pick up this pawn, man? Okay, we just start picking them apart, huh? All right, find best move for black. Looking to me like we're looking at this side of the board, but let's keep in mind proximity here to the king and the knight. Not really a readily apparent fork, but I'll keep an open mind. All right, what I see now is pawn takes, knight here. And if he pushes, we have knight to h2, hitting both pawns, which cannot be defended by the rook anymore. Another possibility, however, is e4. Then if he takes, we have a pass pawn. If he does not take, if he refuses, then we take him. So I think e4 is looking really forcing in this pawn structure. I like it a lot better than the end up with your knight on h2 plan, which is one of the worst places to have a knight, period. A knight on the side of the board, especially on the second row. If a knight was here, it only has 1, 2, 3 places it can go. Compared to, let's say, right here, got 8 spots. Less than a half from that location. All right, I think it's e4. I'm going for it. Now we push here. Yeah. Since I started, like, actually not seriously playing, but started doing tactics regularly and doing correspondence games, I think my pawn endgames have probably improved the most. Those always vexed me when I was younger. Feeling okay about it. All right, bishop takes e4 is looking nicest. Then if takes here, we have this follow-up. All looks pretty good, and it ends with us here. That looks okay-ish. There's got to be maybe something better. Maybe something even cooler. Okay, if we take the pawn on d4, there is a surprise check incoming, but what does the surprise check accomplish? They can't hit my queen or my rooks. Could make it to this square for the surprise check to hit the bishop. I guess that's good enough to probably not be it. Yo, R-Star PD, thanks for 104 months, man. Thanks a lot. Also, rook takes. And let's say... Oh, no, that's just going to be met with this. It's not even a question. All right, I think it's bishop takes. It's not it. What is it? It is rook takes. Dang it. Why not this? Oh, yeah. We're still hitting the queen. I lost sight in the end there. Ooh. What's going on here? How did we get here? Tell me your story, game. Cool. A very fun sequence right there. All right, that's how we got here. Pure insanity. Well, the coolest looking move right now is either going to be rook d5 or queen f5. I feel like this move leaves him too many outs back here. So I'm strongly leaning towards rook d5 check. Okay, if we go rook d5 check. What happens when he just backs up right here? His only legal move, by the way, unless he takes with the queen, in which case this should be advantage us. Okay, here. He goes here. His only legal move that's not taking with the queen. I play queen d2 check. His only legal move, again, is here. And then we swing in with the rook checkmate. Or the queen. So it's probably going to go here. Takes, takes, takes. And then we kick his king around for quite a while. Going to keep looking at this for a moment because I want to make sure we're at least got the ideas down. Yeah. Okay, I gotta find the best move again. Dang it, game. Okay. Feel like this looks best. The reason I feel this looks best is if he goes here, I pick up his rook. If he goes here, I pick up his rook. And if he goes here, the same thing. So it has to be this square. There's not any escape from losing the rook after that. This move is also check, but and then he disappears back here into his pieces. Got him. That was a toughie. All right, best move for a black. Starting off, I have no idea on this one. This looks really good. Really good. Can't take with the bishop. He takes with the king. We fork the king and the queen. If he... Oh, Snappy's got no choice. He can go here. So it's going to be takes here, takes. There's something better than that. Hey, Opnoticus, what's good? Alright, I'm 99.9% certain this is the beginning. Am I missing something after that? The move seems to be here. Yeah, there's no easily available check or anything. It kind of just has to be a gain of three points. Okay. Oh, he did take with it. Okay. Ah, I got 2 pieces for that. I missed the second bishop take. Find the best move for white. Okay, well, we're under fork right now. This threatens checkmate. Here. This looks good, but I don't think good enough. Checkmate in 1 is always a very valuable tool, but that can be met with check, takes, and it removes him from this pin. An interesting idea here is to put the queen on f1, pinning the queen, and then he can't take. Well, he can go take, 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 but then I get queen. That seems interesting, because how does he defend this knight? He has to make 2 moves to defend. In fact, he can't do that right now. If he tries this, then that's it. I think f1. Yeah, backgammon on the previous puzzle here. The reason was... Oh, here. What? Is this my latest? Okay. on this one here, the giveaway what for me was that if I moved the knight to attack the queen, that this was the fork square. So the fork square being the pawn we were taking was what the entire puzzle went around. Yeah, Beepo, you're more than welcome to talk about the puzzle, especially if you can explain an idea on the board. It's really helpful. You see the solution, you want to talk about that too, that's also good, but if you can explain the underlying idea, I really appreciate that. I believe in the move Queen F1 right now. I'm a strong candidate for a correct move. Because no matter what he does, at the end of it, we're getting this knight. Let me find a reason not to play Queen F1. If Queen D1, then we take with the bishop. And then they take here, takes. I guess it's even then, but we do have the open file advantage with the rook. Is that enough to justify? Maybe instead we play rook takes d8 first. Then when he exchanges, there's no target for the queen. So when we go queen f1, yeah, at the end of that, we'd be up a rook. So removing the piece that's being attacked by the queen first before pinning is our ticket. Not it. Oh, okay, we were on the right square. Wrong piece, though. Okay. So our promotion squares covered. I mean, we can pick up the bishop right now for that. Then he starts pushing, though, and it gets really weird. Okay, I was looking at this, is the rook having to come back, but the rook can also just go over here. So let's say promotes, takes, push, and we go here. If he pushes here, then we go... Here still? No, it doesn't quite work. Okay, let's walk through this. If I'm here, and he goes here, I go... say here. Yeah, he's gonna push, and then after I take, he pushes again. That ain't working out. Okay. The question, what about check after taking the bishop here? I think the check would only further his advance into the center. So it doesn't feel productive. I'm right now thinking about the move rook b2, because if he's going to advance the pawn like this, I take, he gets a queen, but then I also get a queen that's defending. We have issues, though, because the promotion square is covered. So even with this kind of idea, let's just say he goes here instead. No, this square is going to be covered at the end of the day if I can take here. Okay. So if I go here and then he moves, let's say, away to stop my promotion, I can then take... And then if he pushes, it's not going to work. I feel like I missed an idea in here. Okay, well, everything centers around the promotion pawn. We know that moving behind the pawn doesn't work. We know coming back to the pawn's not going to work. I think I am confident enough to say that getting over here and trying to block it this way isn't going to work, so what remains? The only thing that blocks the bishop's path to promotion is this move now. So how's this going to work? Oh, okay. Push, here, here. He either moves the king to get out of pin, or that's it. He protects it. And in either case, we're getting queen. Good old process of elimination. Oh, almost threw that one. Oh, looking at chat here, looks like a lot of people got the same idea. Very nice. All right, best move for white. This looks very, very juicy. I mean, man, I like that move. I mean, check. He goes here, and then just pick up the bishop. Why not? Then the knight's pinned to the king. Defender's anchored. Placing your queen on the enemy's third file in front of their king is just... it's where you want to be, okay? That's where the queen wants to live. That also gets me out of any ideas like this. Okay, here we go. Not the move. Okay. Oh, of course their rook is hanging. Of course. I just got a little greedy in my thought process. Fair enough. Well, we got a lot of pressure incoming here. This is a tough situation. How are we going to get out of this? That does alleviate some pressure. Can't really take with the knight. Well, they can, but their attack kind of fizzles from there. This looks just strong because it doubles down on this. There's no second defender able to reach this piece in time, so This is good. This knight is blockading either defense on this side. There's no pawn. But after I go here and he takes... I think I meant to retake here. No, that's a disaster. No, this works. Because this is still covering the pawn. No disaster. Alright, as I see it right now, bishop e3, pawn takes b3, c takes b3. And then this piece drops. He might even go for this, right? And if he does, I'm just going to take the queen. Okay. Gotta be here. All right. See, I missed this move. I was not this deep. It still looks to me like takes and then takes and retakes is good. We end up a full major piece on that. I think, and most importantly, the onslaught on the A2 square kind of is over for a moment. Success. Man, does 2,300 await today? I've been like really solid between 21 and 2250 for my last little bit, so getting back over 2,300 would be a nice feel. Puzzles take a whole new turn when you get to about 2,200. Very precise. Yo, Gilly J, thanks for 35 months. Appreciate you. Well, let's break this down. Big threat here. Let's look at what forcing moves we have in this position, because it looks pretty dire. If we check here, he doesn't have squares on this side, so he only has one square. What about knight? There's a checkmate in here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Oh, okay, let's say it starts with knight h5, which looks ridiculous because you're opening up the checkmate here, but that's fine. Then he goes... Let's just say king f3. Check. Goes here. Think we're not making it, so when we go here, he's gonna go here. Oh. Could also go here. We fizzling. Just look at this one more time. Okay, he's got to go either here or here. That's not good enough. I missed this square. That's an easy escape. Could just zoop back there, and then what do we do? Okay, what's the other move? The other move we have here is G takes F4. Oh, we do start getting into some very interesting patterns with this. Thinking G takes F4 is it, but I'm not seeing it right now, so I'm going to give it a second. Definitely not seeing why. What about if I do this and he just says, okay, no thanks. I'm good. That's tough. Let me back this up a few moves. See how we got here. Huh? What was with this? Okay. Let's see. Here we are. No matter where you go. I'm really not sure on this puzzle, though. There are certainly options. I think G takes F4 looks most desirable, but I don't really know why. I don't like that. So what if he just backs up? Does this threaten anything? Does this threaten anything? Is where I'm at right now. Keep going back to what if he goes H2? Pretty busted on this one. What's a move we could make here? Honestly, Rook E3 is really what I'm now looking at. Is there a way I can threaten mate in one here? That might be it. I'm just gonna try G4. Okay, what is it? Yeah, that was my gut told me, but why? What happens after this? Ah. I see. Then it gets real bad for him real fast. Looks like mate in 2 to me. check. Oh, I can still go here. Not mate in 2. So check, and if he goes here, then easy checkmate. But check, and if he goes here, I think we still take with check. And then when he goes here, I check him, and then take. Hey, that'll happen, Phantom. Some puzzles are really difficult. Trying to find a way this doesn't start with rook e4. Threatens checkmate, but it also leaves us weakened. I don't see how this doesn't begin with bishop e4. I'm gonna give it another second here, though. It's definitely possible it doesn't. Bringing the bishop to the center with check. Oh, that's got to be it. It's got to be a start. All right. So keep a wary eye on this. See, this makes me think it's definitely check next. Not. Okay, that's the escape. It's hard to put your king in that position. Yeah. Then the second you're out of check, you're able to move the rook with surprise check. Starting here makes some sense. Okay, one thing I will say is this rook has very limited moves. And in fact, there's only 2 moves are covered by our pieces here. Taking with the rook first stops the move. Knight takes d6. So it looks to me like chop, chop, knight here. Hitting the rook, and he's got nowhere to go. It looks like he's in a good spot, but he is, he's not. Great. Dude, has it been almost 11 hours today? What a ride today's been. I've enjoyed it. What's going on here? Why do I like this position? We got pin here. We have pressure on our queen right now. I got this coming in. Once again, if you want to talk about the board state, or more specifically, if you can explain an idea on the board, I really appreciate that. I talk out loud while I do puzzles. I'm not stating concrete facts, just walking through my thought process. So not so much looking for critiques on the things I say or refuting my ideas, but if you can explain something on the board or point out why you think something a good move, I really do appreciate that. We're all here to play and learn together for all the games we play on the channel, and your input is appreciated. But do know, for what I say, I'm certainly not a major chess expert or anything. I have a lot of play time. I've done quite a bit of tactics and things, but for the most part, I just try to express the inner dialogue I have while I'm playing chess, which is just exploring the different ideas you have. Chess, if anything, is a game of ideas, and the more ideas you become aware of, the more things you see on the board. So a good part of learning is also just to kind of exploring what you're seeing. Because what you're able to see is an ever-expanding process as you gain knowledge and experience. Chess is pretty beautiful like that. No, you're all good, Robotic. As I said, less critique of what I'm particularly saying or exploring, and more exploration of your own ideas is definitely encouraged. I think everybody's communicating wonderfully today. It's a good idea, Flez. Always, anytime you look at these puzzles, good to note that the king is trapped behind his pawn still, so if there's a back rank, then we're in a good spot. Okay, with the back rank idea in mind, is there a way we can overload pressure on this piece, where we can force a threat and a checkmate threat at the same time? There is. That move is Rook E8. Does this end up with us being up any material? Not really, because Rook E8... he takes my queen, I go here, threatening this, but then he's going to chop, and after I take, we've just traded a queen for a queen. No go. Is there a way I can do something proactive with the queen? I guess we can make this move. That's making the same threat. Okay, if we just distill the idea down further and don't have to worry about this move, what if we just go here now? Then we're hitting the queen and we're hitting the rook at the same time. And then if he takes here, I retake with the queen, and we're still hitting that same threat and the queen at the same time. Gotta be it. And then knight takes, rook takes, pawn takes, and we're up for a... we're up. I cannot tell you how many puzzles I've dropped right at the end. Get down to the exchange, you go, oh, there it is. Oh, not quite the right order, or could have got a couple more material points. Okay, I don't know if you guys remember the last puzzle that had this pawn structure, but my gut reaction was a G4. G4 right away, stop this structure from moving. So playing G4 looks really valuable right now because we're trying to get him into Zugzwang, where at the end of this, I take here, he takes here, I provide opposition. He has to choose, do I go left or I go right? And either way, we get in. But if g4 is not played, I'm a little worried about this stuff or this stuff. Maybe not, though. Maybe not g4. So if I play g4, what's left is pawn moves. Say he goes here, then I go here. Yep, that's the one. I'm 85% positive this one starts with g4. And I'm looking for other moves. Yeah, if we take now, and then he exchanges and we try to fight opposition, this is disaster. So then he has these moves. It's gotta be g4. Alright, trading first and then g4. Let's take a look at that. Takes, g4. Yeah, we're 2 moves away then. So if I play g4, if I'm playing black, I want to play, I think, b5. Takes, opposition. Yeah, there's just not a good move here. This has to be it. It's not. Okay. I hope you were onto it there, Flez. I see. I was overlooking this square. We just get right up in there right away. Okay. Good idea. Pawning games are super tricky, man. It's funny how things can become more complicated with less pieces on the board. Yeah, we're going to review this game and see how we got to this position. I don't know how we reached here. This is like an explosion happened. All right, we are officially 11 hours into our all-day Sunday broadcast. We still have a bit left here, but I am going to stand up, stretch my legs, just chill out for a minute. Do I still have sleepy kitties? My sleepy kitties left me? Oh, man. Oh, I do have a sleepy kitty, guys. Be back in just a minute. Just gonna go clear my head and see if my brain becomes less jelly. I doubt it. All right, we have returned. What good kitties we got? What's up, Lezob? Doing pretty good, man. Honestly surprised how well my brain's holding up for puzzles after the stream today. It's been a good run. Not terribly up or down, but it's been a good day for puzzles. Learned a lot. What did we start at today? 2203, maybe? All right, let me refresh this page real quick. Hey, do I have games going on right now? Oh, I got new games. Here we go. A4. A bold play, my man. Let's see where this goes. I'm gonna do this. Let me start 2 new correspondence games here. If you ever want to get a correspondence game, 5 days per move, go in with me. You can drop a line in the Discord with your Leechess username. Be happy to play. Currently only playing 5-day correspondence because it fits into my schedule. Usually make a couple moves a day. Sometimes I take a couple days off. Oh man, this puzzle is nasty. Oh dude, it's tough. We got a very valid threat right now of this. I guess he can take with the king if I do that. I'm off here. Okay, I have this threat as well. This is checkmate right now. Is there any reason we're not taking here? Well, my moves are go back here, in which case you could just check until I take him anyways. I can take now, which has this check. Or I can take with the queen. The queen looks like the best taking piece right now. But what about after this? What's the follow-up idea? Why am I okay with this just happening? Okay, King G8 leaves no follow-up check. If he goes here, then I can take because there's no check here anymore. I feel like I'm off with that idea. I'm missing something there. We do have mate in 1 as a threat, so taking with the queen removes our threat. That's really hard to do in a puzzle situation. You don't want to go backwards in your idea. You want to go forward. I'm thinking King G8's it, though. If I do this, he has this move, and then... if I go... back, I don't know. I don't want to lose a tempo when he moves the rook away. So if we go King G8, he's going to go Rook F8, then we take, and then he doesn't have this check because of this move. Is my idea right now. That's why I'm liking King G8, because there's no tempo check here without losing material. Okay, gotcha. So your idea is king f7, then after check, we go here, and we're still threatening the rook and checkmate. There is no follow-up check from the queen. I think that's better than king g8. The only thing I'm 100% certain of right now is the queen is not taking the rook to start this one. Okay, what if I take here and then he checks here and I go king e8, but then he goes rook e7 check. Then he's all even Steven. Yeah, I'm right back to king g8 right now. Let me take a look at this back rank, mate, real quick. So, assuming he needs to make a move to stop himself from getting checkmated, that move has to be involving moving this pawn. So if he goes here, then we check, and his king has to go here, the only available square, unless he goes there, in which case it gets weird fast. Oh, no, that's not it, is it? Oh! Oh, this one's easier, I think. We don't want this rook to move because we can go check, takes, fork the king and the queen. Okay. How am I getting there? If we allow the rook to escape, that no longer exists, and I'm really worried about this move. Oh, what a brain buster. Alright, I'm gonna go with my original idea, king g8. It's not it. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. It's not like, that one wasn't super clear for me, but I see it. I acknowledge. Yo, Tame Knight, thanks for 80 months of lurking. Christo, thanks for 41-2. Okay, so I'm looking at this right now. Should note if we do that, we are one move away from checkmate. So, danger. I don't see how it's not rook e8. We got this happening, this happening. We're all around down material on this puzzle, so it kind of has to be a forcing move. Both of the queen's checking squares are covered by the knight. There is this really cool move, though, which threatens checkmate. Let's explore queen f6. What is he going to do, queen f6? Let's go over here. Yeah, he can do that because the checkmate. No, that's not it. Ah, okay. It's going to be like a check. Maybe this is it. Okay, I'm bamboozled at this moment. What about starting with this move, right? Get myself an escape square to begin with? All of my ideas are falling apart because no escape square. This isn't good enough because he's just going to take here. Sage-Ul the Eternal, thanks for 37 months. Much appreciation. All right, Queen F6, Rook E7. And then if I take here, then checkmate. All right, Queen F6, Rook E7. It's just not quite there. Okay. I missed idea here. We have this mating net as well. So Queen F6 is not only threatening this checkmate, which is the thing I was looking at very solidly, it's also threatening this. Okay. That was a lot to unpack, man. All right, first thing to notice here is we're already down a major piece, and our pieces are forked, so there's something going to happen here. I'm quite fond of this move right now, so it threatens checkmate. It also threatens this piece, but it's really not about the rook. It's about the checkmate threat. Because the queen's defending squares are covered. The bishop's defending square is also covered. This check never happens, which is checkmate. And this check is covered by the bishop. Very strongly think it's queen b7. I'm going to find a reason it's not queen b7. Forius, these puzzles are taken from games. You can see the game in the top left-hand side. So there's an algorithm that finds different move sets within a wide variety of categories and then creates the puzzles from there. Now, in order for a puzzle to be created, it has to be a series of best moves, like best computer move, period. So it's not maybe the best move, or there's two options. It's always the player made the best move in the situation, and it generated the puzzle. It's true, Hogan Long. Let's walk through it one more time, because I think there's still checkmate at the end of that. So if I go here, and let's just say he does go here, we should still have check, and his legal move is going to be here. Oh, he just kind of weasel out of that, doesn't he? Which is why we take with the rook. Or we go with the rook. So after here, we go here instead. Queen b7 looks too good to pass. Robo-Lucaris, you're more than welcome to discuss the board state. The only thing I don't want is like critique or refute of the ideas that I'm talking about, because I'm just talking through my thought process. But especially if you can explain an idea on the board or why a move is good, I greatly appreciate it. Your input is definitely valued. Yeah, I'm doing it. This looks so good. I mean, it's still just take here, I think. Just taking the piece here does not get us ahead. It puts them in a really bad spot, but it doesn't put us in the winning position. It still does threaten checkmate, though, so it continues the threat forward. Yeah, it's all about the crushing of this square. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Crushing is in the puzzle description. That's right. And we're off. Oh, I'm liking this move right now. I don't know why, but it's speaking to me. Probably because after the fact comes this if he retakes. And then what? I don't think that's it. Might be. All right, check. He takes here. I go... Maybe check first? Then if he goes king to b7... Move doesn't really help us at all. Drop the rook. Oh! Okay, here it is. Check, takes, check. And no matter where the king goes, the rook goes to a6 because the queen then has no squares to retreat to. They're all covered. Every last one of them. Wasn't it? Why? Why, chess? It was such a good move. Not best, though. I concede. What is it? Okay. Similar idea. Okay. Let's back this up real quick. I had the right idea, but I lost track of this square. I assumed this rook covered it, but I was moving that rook away. So knight to c4 leaves this square covered. And then there's no escape for the queen. Okay. Close. Can always take a little solace if you at least saw the idea, right? That's good. So we got sneaky check here. That's it. Sneaky check. All right, so we're going to take here. If he takes with the knight, then we check, and the king has to move away. The rook drops. We take here. If he takes with the queen, we take with the queen. Oh, wait. Not quite it. It looked good. If he takes with the queen... Gotta be a follow-up here. Alright, I think I may be off the path a little bit. I think we're on to an idea. You know, that's not... I think our original idea is better. Let's start here and find out what we missed. Okay, so he takes with the queen. That's what we didn't like, because then this move doesn't work. But there's got to be other moves for the queen. Where else can the queen go right now? Here, here. This is probably the most... F3 is probably the next most valuable square. Takes. Queen F3. Okay, then we've created a new threat. Checkmate. And if the knight moves away here, not a knight there. Takes here. Yeah. Okay, we just cozy up to that square. Not it. Oh, why was my gut right here? We're going to go back this one up and take a look at it. Okay. Okay. We're going to exploit this pin and this checkmate. So that was much more forcing than the other idea. Let's turn Stockfish on real quick. What does this work? Why doesn't Queen F6 work? Oh. Is the old Knight G1. All right, man. Well, I'm going to say this move looks really good. Let's start there. Bishop H6, King E8, then here, check, has to go here, then here, check. Maybe it's take after that. This one's unclear. I'm going to look at this for a sec. My streaming for 11.5 hours brain. It's struggling right now. We're making it, though. Yo, Radford, thanks for 88 months. One more for that 100 club. Enjoy that continued lurk, partner. This seems kind of valid too. What's he gonna do to stop that? He doesn't have checks with the queen, not directly. Oh, he does if I move the bishop. You can then get into the C1 square. Okay, let's look at other moves that aren't H6. Our idea ended with moving to knight d6, so this is a good place to go. Okay, doesn't leave any room. Threatening checkmate immediately. So, responses to defend versus checkmate from that move. Oh, we got two checkmates. We're threatening checkmate twice. Ouch. Checkmate here, checkmate here. This has to be the way. Can't stop checkmate twice. Alright, I think this has something to do with the back rank being blocked here. So this move's looking pretty good. But let's say he moves away. Well, if he moves away, that's a disaster, because then I go here, and he can't take back. But what could he do that was better than that? If I go here, he could just, like, slide over this way, and then we don't have the same counterplay. How about takes? And if he takes here, then we go here? No, that's still covered. Okay, if I go here, what happens when he takes here? I can't go away. Oh, I take this. That's true. This one's pinned to the queen. So is the actual threat here just to pick up this rook? Okay. Rook E1 works very good. I'm going to do my best to verbalize why. Okay, the queen is pinned to this piece and it's pinned to the back rank. So if it tries to go, let's say, queen F6, saying, I'm still going to protect you, rook. Doesn't matter because then we take, and if he takes and takes and takes, there's checkmate on the E8 square. How's black going to try to get out of this? I don't think they do. It's got to be it. Okay, I can't take here because of checkmate. Is it F4? Oh yeah, this is a bonus track on the FTL soundtrack, so I guess it is kind of a remix. Slightly. No, it's not F4. I have this square cover. This is not checkmate. I got this, and then when he takes, I rock it back, and then we're good. We're good. The song is Bonus Federation. Okay, let's find this bad boy. I think there's a mate here. I didn't mean to make a move. Is it here? That's here first. Okay, well, I saw it and then I misclicked. All right, I think this is queen takes A8. And then if rook takes, then check. Stuff happens, robotic. It's no big deal. Just a puzzle. I am definitely human. Make mistakes all the time. How does checking now feel? Let's just break it down. Check. Takes with check. Takes. That's a nope. Thinking this has to be the star. I want to see this all the way through, though. Yeah, because then we promote with check, and then we check back on this square, picking up the pawn. Ooh, snap. Yeah, right at the end there. Right idea, though. Right now, rook takes d5 looks really nice because we have this surprise check, and that removes the defender of the queen. Also doubles up my defense. My gut tells me rook takes d5, but I'm gonna explore. Looking better and better. Has to be. It's got to be rook or knight f5. It was between f5 and e. Here, the problem with e8 is he retakes with the rook. Then when I take the queen, he picks up my rook. And by doing it the other way on f5, he either doubles his pawn or does this. I'll probably take with the rook, and then we pick up the queen for free. Gotta be f5. Awesome. Yo, Eastern Coast, thanks for making it official with Prime, dude. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. Been almost 3 hours of chess puzzles now at the end of our all-day Sunday stream. That is brain liquefying for me. Been fun, though. Well, I guess first things first, we're under check. There's tension here. There's something going on with this I like. Feels like we're going to exploit this pin, but could be something else entirely. Alright, if I take with the bishop, and then he takes with the queen. Well, I can't take with the queen because I got this. Why are we not doing this? Hey, LS001, thanks for keeping it dapper. In fact, LS, thank you for the gift. I misread that one. Dang it, brain. Okay, well, This does not feel good. So queen takes kind of has to be it. So I think this is the trap on this one is taking with the bishop looks nicer, but taking with the queen is nicer. Definitely leaning towards here now. Puts us up a piece. What did he take on there? He didn't take anything. He just moved there. Okay. I gotta think there's another idea. Okay, if I go here, and then he plays rook to f4. I have this. Trying to find why bishop would be the best move, though I think queen is the best move right now already. I like queen a lot better. But why would I want to do this? All right, takes here. He plays rook f4. I take check. He takes... with the queen, and then we exchange it down. I'm gonna play queen takes d4. Okay. I was running circles around myself on that. We had it from the beginning. We thank you all again for your communications and explaining ideas you're seeing on the board. Said earlier, chess is kind of an ever-expanding idea of or collection of ideas that you can make to learn. So seeing other people's perspectives is definitely a very valuable asset. The only move that's making any real sense to me right now is rook takes h7. I'm not fully aware of a follow-up here, but boy, it looks like the move. This is also very threatening, but all right, I just went way too deep on that one. All right, let's start here. Rook takes h7. Here. Oh, after he pushes this pawn on the line I was just looking at, we take here. Okay, let me follow this down one more time. Queen f7, threatmate, threatmate, checkmate is imminent threat. We go rook here. So I go check. Aha, if he goes here, then we just take. Here, checkmate. Oh, he's got this square. You stinky. Yeah, just to explain one more time, you're more than welcome to talk about stuff on the board. All the communication in chat's great. I generally make my thought process and guess before I read the chat, though you are welcome to talk about moves that you like or reasons that you like them. That's all gravy. The only thing I ask is that you don't like refute the thought process that I'm currently spitting out. Just going over ideas. Most of them won't be good. Some will, though. More ideas, the better. I don't see a good follow-up to this. I mean, yeah, I get a check, but what if he just goes here or here? Really, Queen F7 is the only move left with any merit. And he goes here. There's definitely an idea there, Ugi-sama. Ugi-sama says, take this check or explore this. Let's take a look at it real quick. He's only got one move if I go Queen G5 check. That's a good place to start a complete forcing move. He's got to take here. And then I take with the pawn check, leaving only one move right there. Let's check here now. What if he goes here? Well, if he goes there, we have check with the rook here, and then he goes here. And then I think he's wiggled his way out. I think he got out of the situation. Look at this one more time. It's interesting. I don't think it's it, but it is a very interesting idea, forcing to the back rank. Do I have another move here that makes more sense? God, this one's wild. I'm going to try Queen F7 here. I'm doing it. Okay. Best move. Why did he have to go Queen A1 check? Because that's what you do in a game. You try to delay the inevitable. Here? I think it's King H2. Yes, I could block with the knight, but then I lose some leverage over here. I lose a piece that's more centralized. There's no follow-up check to this because we got the checking square covered with the knight. All right, hold up. Follow it through. Oh, okay. We were so on the right idea. Actually, it was the Ugi-sama. Your idea of getting him down over here is right. We're going to threaten checkmates by blocking off this. This is the key square we needed to stop the king from escaping to. So even before we play this check, we're saying, good luck. Okay, makes a waiting move, and then we go here, down. Cool. All right, I see check, check, promote. I think this is a very straightforward puzzle. Check, he's got one move right here. Check again, he's got... two moves, here or here, both of which block the rook, and then we promote and take. How can that not be it? Did they just give me a freebie? Oh yeah, okay. I was still thinking my rook was here. It's definitely not. Alright, let's stop right here and decide what's the best move. Okay, I can go here. And then we exchange down. We still got this. I think correctly is bishop takes c3. And if he retakes, then we get a queen here. Then we work our way back this side, and, well, okay. Bishop takes c3 is my current guess. There's also e8 promoting to a knight. That's not going to be it, though. Not good enough. SOS for us. Thanks for 28 months, man. Thank you. Like 95% certain this is it now? Let's take a look at that thought, Damarak. So if I go here, check, he takes, I go queen. And he goes here, and I go here. If here, I can block here. If he checks here, I can exchange. I don't believe black can get into perpetual at the end of this, though he could. Here we go. Boy, howdy. Definitely not a freebie. Nice. All right, best move for black. Obviously, we're trying to promote a pawn here. It's looking like some kind of plan like this, I think. Yeah, I think a5 is the start, but why doesn't he just take here, and after we go here, he just comes back to the exact same square, defending? Okay, so if you can just rock it back and forth, let's create a tempo elsewhere by doing this move or this move. This move, because it still protects the pawn. Also, very importantly, if he attacks our bishop, if he takes on this square, I can push, and there's no defense. No. Don't listen to me. I've been streaming for almost 12 hours. This pawn is the most important pawn on the board because the rook is anchored to this pawn for its defense. It has to be there. I'm definitely thinking this is it. Okay, if he goes here, then we're here. Here we go. It's not the move. Okay. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. That gives us 2 passed pawns on this side. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's got to be this first. Just walk through it. There's not too many options here. Everything's pretty locked up. Push. King goes here. Push again. King goes here. No good. Okay, what if I go king here? He goes check. Then I go here. Then eventually he sacks the bishop for the pawn. I'm not seeing how that equals opposition now. Can also go here, avoiding the check. Then after here, here. I don't know, I feel like this ends up with him getting this pawn and then doing something like this. But we are currently down a major piece, so it's got to be very clear cut. Okay. Yo, Scuba Steven, thanks for 7 years, dude. 84 months. How about this? Push. He goes, okay, my king's going here then. And then I go here. And he can't move down here. He can't move up here. He can't go here, though. Bless you, in-game puzzles. Bless you. Like, I like this kind of idea. And then go here and start pushing. But then when he takes here, he can get opposition. This bishop is very cramped. He also can't take our pawns with the bishop, so if we get in here, it's like a feeding frenzy. So I think we might just push and then infiltrate here. And then start swinging in this way. Yeah, okay, here we go. No? Sons of a guns. Yeah, I wasn't getting this one. That's what that tells me. That was a wild in-game pawn situation. Well, all right, everybody. That is going to conclude our all-day Sunday broadcast. Hope you had a fun one. That was a great 12-hour stream. Had an awesome time playing FTL, Spelunky 2, Bloons, and some chess puzzles to wind down today. As a reminder, no stream tomorrow, but we'll be back and at it on Tuesday at our regular time, around 11 to 12 Pacific, to do it up once again. I'm going to run 3 minutes worth of ads here on the way out. Just thank you all for another amazing stream and the continued opportunity to be here and entertain you. Thank you all that joined for the chess puzzles and gave all your feedback, suggestions, and wonderful communication. I learned a lot. Appreciate your input. Breakfast Skittles, thanks for 93 as we're signing out. Thanks again to those that the only ads I play run. If not, thanks again for the time you chose to spend here. Catch you all on Tuesday for another fun one. Take her easy.